Yo, S, what is up? How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. So, I'm getting real impatient waiting for this Blue Panaque to get here, and I'm going crazy waiting. So I thought I'd come up here and hang out with the good people of the fish fam and waste some time. Keep my mind off it, I guess. Well, good morning, ma'am. How are you? Good to see you. It's okay. Muppet JDR, what is up, guys? It's really good to see now that I got a few people in here. Yay! Good to see everybody. Pridemore, I'm sorry. Pridemore, how are you? Hey, Dave, how you doing? Doing? All right. Good. Bobbert, please. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and get that up there real quick, buddy. I'm sorry. Okay, why isn't it giving me the paste option up here? There it is. Copy. And we'll paste it right here. Put that right there. And we'll go right here and pin that mug right up there. Hey, Jess, how are you? Good to see you, girl. Been kind of missing you. I haven't seen you in the last couple of days. Working your fingers to the bone, huh? Now somebody's got to do it. Bobby,
Hey,
what's up? Hey, hold on. Let me put my earphones in here so I can hear better.
You know something? I mean, I'm glad that you went live because, fact, like, I've been sitting here, just messing around with tanks and stuff, and I was like, since nobody's live, I thought about doing just a hangout myself, and I was like,
right,
yeah, but I'm glad that you actually done it though.
Right on.
Because the last time I done it, the StreamYard would not let me post the link for people to come up.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And I was like, well, part of me don't really want to have that issue again, So I was
right
like,
on.
Terry Dennis, hello.
Hey, what's
How's
that
everybody?
song? How's that one song go? Anticipation is making me wait.
I know.
I don't
God,
know.
it's killing me, dude.
I'm waiting on my Pleco.
You're doing a
I
great
am
job,
too,
though.
man. Chubbs, how are you, buddy?
What's up?
Dennis, good to see you, my friend. My fish
good
tanks.
morning.
Everybody, I'm missing so many
Okay.
people coming in so fast. How's everybody?
Oh,
Good to
okay.
see
Hello,
everybody.
everyone.
I literally,
Hope y'all have a great day.
I came downstairs and lit a smoke right when you went on. I was like, okay, I gotta stop in and say hi and hit the
Well, I
like
appreciate
button
you, man.
and leave.
Oh, I see how you are.
Oh, I'm beat.
Oh,
I had to cut the front grass. So after I got off, I was on an earlier chat. I think it was Kevin's,
uh-huh.
and my wife's been bugging me to take her outside, and I'm like, man, you can't do the stairs. We don't have the ramp yet, for the wheelchair.
Gotcha.
So I put her in front of the stairs, to our front door, and
Right.
then I felt sorry for her, so I said, okay, let's try it. And with a lot of help, she made it down there. I think there's like 6 or 7 steps. So then I pulled the wheelchair down there, and then she sat outside while I cut the front grass. She was happy.
Well, good. She's doing good then, huh?
And she made it back up with a lot of help, of course.
Fantastic. That's awesome.
She made it
man.
back up.
Hey,
Muppet,
That's great.
Sandy, Sean, Jeannie, Stephanie, Bob, Brian at Detroit Shrimp. Hello.
What was that show? Romper
Hey, y'all.
Room? Was it Romper Room? that girl
That
had
lady
the
with the
magic
little mirror
mirror,
thing?
and she just started saying hi to everybody.
Yep, that was Romper Room.
She just started just
Romper
naming
Room.
names off, and you were like hoping your name would come up.
Right.
Well, she said my name.
I see Bobby. I see Sandy
Joe?
and Dennis
And Terry. Yeah.
and
Sorry,
Terry
y'all want to
and
know I got a
Jan.
fly here I'm trying to kill. Little.
Yeah, I was wondering what the
bastard
heck you're
that
doing.
flied on me.
Well, you
Yeah,
need
because I started talking, all of a sudden it goes beep, right there.
You need
I'm like, y'all, you're
You need
crap.
electronic flashbulb.
Nah, get
Right.
a wiffle ball bat. I'm telling you,
There you
nothing
go.
can go wrong. Just use a wiffle ball bat.
I was starting to wonder what he was putting in that dang.
No, that's what this is electro.
What do you call that thing? The vape thing. I was wondering what he was putting in that thing.
Yeah.
The heck is that thing?
That's
That's
Oh.
electric fly swatter.
Yeah. Yeah,
Put your tongue.
How?
Put your tongue on it, Dennis. I want to see how it works.
Got
No,
him.
I don't need curly hair. No, we don't need no curly hair.
Yes, Chewy. There are some romper.
If you get curly hair, but you might look like Einstein.
You know what? That's what I'm gonna call my streams from now on. I'm gonna demote myself
room?
from the degenerates to just calling it the romper room.
The rough room. Okay, that sounds good.
Right on. Right on.
Man, I tell you, I cannot wait until that pump gets here, Jason. That's gonna be awesome.
Oh, I know, right?
What pump did you get?
I got
Oh,
that
yeah.
big roll.
300 feet of it. Yeah, I get that too.
Well, I mean, I just went ahead and I bought the big roll because, like I was saying, in Kevin's slash Jesse screen,
Uh-huh.
that if I would have bought the 3 packs that I was going to just to make sure I had enough, that I could have just put like $10 more or so with it and just bought the big roll anyway. So
Right. Right. Now the big roll is like what, 300 feet?
yes,
Yeah.
300 feet,
300.
and this stuff is
Man,
soft.
that's a monster roll.
I buy the 500 feet of the Python airline tubing.
I've never seen
It's-
it.
Well, Terry,
like-
I'm sorry. They
It's
didn't
like
have
$60.
That's not real bad though, really, for 500
And-
feet.
Yeah, you can get it on Amazon. Just look up Python air tubing. Comes in a 500-foot box,
Uh-huh.
Golly,
and
Yeah.
Check that out.
it's like $60.
that's not
That's
bad.
pretty fair. Pretty fair. Oh, and it's pretty bad. I know the kids are supposed to be doing their homework right now, but I got them all sitting out there, got the curtains in the front room wide open so they can see when the mailman comes up. Is that bad? Am I a bad dad?
No, you're waiting for
I figured
mail,
they get a
so
break
you-
today. They get a break today.
Yeah, you can only zoom so much. Yeah.
That's right. So Chewy.
Yeah, man, I'm going to have to come up with something to send back to Jason. I can't decide. I want to send him like a gift card or something,
Oh wow,
Right
it's on
on,
sale.
Right on.
It is.
I know. I gotta
sale.
send Jason. I gotta send him a bunch of pepper seeds too.
Man, I am learning all
He
kinds
hooked me
of production stuff.
On what, StreamYard?
Yeah.
Hey, Chuck.
There, pull that up, buddy.
No problem.
There you go.
Right there,
Sorry,
it is,
guys.
folks. It's on sale for $43.99.
$43.
There you
It's
go.
so blue. I love it.
You can't beat that with a
It's
stick,
blue.
man. I might order another box.
Oh yeah.
Gentlemen,
Hello, Jason.
Hey.
let's go.
Hey, order me one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, get me
a lot
one
of-
while you're at it.
Anyways, folks, that's it. It's on Amazon.
There you go. I gotta get
Python
me some
tubing?
of that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Isn't it just it's the same as garden hose thread, by the way.
I don't know. All I know is
Pythons.
it's on sale for 500 feet for $43.99, and it runs air through it.
Oh, it's an airline tubing.
You. Come here, you.
I was gonna say all those Python, they're all garden hose, 3/4 inch garden hose threads.
Man, you
So-
couldn't beat that, but you had a belt.
You mean
Oh,
for the garden the actual Python water changer?
Yeah.
We're
It's not
talking about
air-
airline.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's not me.
well, it said Python tubing. I thought that's what you were talking about.
No, Python
Yeah.
airline. Python's
I got
just a company that make all different size tubing.
Yeah.
I got you.
Oh,
Oh, look at that little pupper.
Hi to Robert.
That's an equal miner.
Yeah.
Oh.
You notice
Come
I'm
to
trying
find
to
out.
add value to my streams. I'm
That's one of the
learning
ones you cook for in the
production.
middle of the night.
That's good, man.
That is good.
But I found
You
out what
need
was
to.
wrong with my dog.
Uh-oh, what was wrong with your dog?
What do you eat?
No, it's a
Hello,
condition. It's his kneecaps.
Oh no!
Like you know how like on the dog's femur they got like a groove where that tendon rides in there. Well, he doesn't hardly have any groove, so his kneecap goes side to side. That's why when he runs, like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's like me walking.
my old dog
Yeah.
had that problem. His kneecap would slide off of his patella,
Yeah.
where his patella would slide off of his leg.
So they told me that it's not real bad. It's bad enough to make it hurt, every once in a while.
Yeah.
But he could have surgery, or we could leave it alone and just don't let him jump. And I said, well, I'd much rather just not let him jump. I don't mind picking him up. I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
So
Right.
he's just going to have to get picked up from now on. He can't be running and jumping no more.
Have little steps in front of you.
Yep. But I had to take him to get his heartworm checked again, just to make sure. And then I took the cat in, and the cat scratched the living right out of me.
Oh, lovely. You
And-
need gloves.
Yeah, it was not fun. But both animals cost me $250.
Mercy.
Well, yeah, that's
so
three
there
fishes.
went my aquarium fund.
Allotment. Yeah, for the month. Yeah.
For quite a few months.
Oh.
Go get him. Go get him. You gonna get him?
What's up, Ames?
Huh?
What's up, Jenny Lynn?
Ames, how you doing?
Kaler?
Hey,
Did you guys see Mr. Kaler's got a stream coming up later on today? And
Yes.
I think it's going to be a good one. I think it's going to be a really good one. So make sure. Well, I'm not even sure what time it is. Mr. Kaler, what time? Or, excuse
It
me,
is
Bob. What
6
time is that?
o'clock,
Is it
Eastern.
6 o'clock? Eastern.
Yes, Eastern.
So it'll be 7 my time then.
That'll be
Yes, I
text
me
am
all the
very
time.
much looking.
It's the other way,
to
Rocko.
watching that stream, because that stream does.
No, I
look
think
like
I think it'll be good, man. I think it'll be good.
But it would
You
be
know?
if it's 6 our time, it would be 5 your time. You're an hour behind us.
wow.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
5 Central.
Yeah.
So I think it'll be a good stream. I think it'll be a good stream. Andre, how you doing, Papa Shrimp?
Yeah, 4 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
So yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be an
Okay.
interesting stream. I really don't want to miss it,
Heck yeah.
but I got a feeling I probably will.
That's what the replays
But
are
it's
for.
called rerun. I will definitely watch the rerun. Because I'm delightfully, what's the word?
Golly,
Inquisitive on that subject. I think.
Bob just spent $1,200 at the vet because of
Yeah.
his 3 dogs with checkups and all that jazz.
Yeah, it don't take much,
Spring.
man. It don't. But and
That's why I have
I'll
fish.
say I've said it once and I'll say it 100 times. You know what I mean? Animals deserve the best, and sometimes humans just don't deserve to have a dog or a cat or whatever pet that they choose to mistreat. And it's horrible.
Yeah,
It really is.
Can't afford to treat them right, don't get them at all.
That's it, Well, it just you think of it is I can't remember exactly how that saying goes that I saw. Those dogs don't live forever. Cats don't live forever. Their lives are a lot shorter than ours. But to them, the short time that they're here with us, that's a lifetime to them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, damn it, make it a good one.
We must be like
If you're taking on the responsibility, then make it a
immortals
good one.
to dogs. Think about that,
They
man.
hurt,
Yeah, exactly.
feel love and everything just like we do. So
Yeah, exactly. And they got personalities just like a human, and they want to be loved and cared about.
awesome. But and to be honest with you, I think that as of not just like your domestic pets, but like your, just like any kind of a creature, that is living is the same way.
Right.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is like having a 2-year-old all over again.
What?
No.
No, I just caught her at the kitchen counter trying to make a freaking cup of coffee with the Keurig machine.
Oh, I'll give her
That's
an A
good.
for effort.
Cup of coffee.
Coffee does sound good.
Yeah, and if you're not going to get it, I'll get my own.
That's right.
Yeah, Terry.
Well, I
Yeah,
haven't
better get
got
your
all the
mama's cup.
accessories. I don't have all the accessories for her chair yet, so she doesn't have a tray or a cup holder or anything. So it's like,
Gotcha.
how are you going to get it back? What are you going to do?
Well-
Just sit there at the counter and drink it? And she just looked at me and smiled.
Probably.
Maybe so.
One way or the other.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, at least you're not sitting there yelling for you to get the coffee.
I
Oh,
kind of
cool,
wish she
Chewy.
would. She doesn't have one of those I've fallen and can't get up buttons yet. The next time her daughter comes over, I'm gonna let her watch her while I go, and I'm gonna go ahead and get the wireless phones. Remember the old landline phones that you can still buy at like Walmart?
Yeah.
They all come with like an intercom feature.
Yeah, like a paging feature or yeah.
Right. So I'm gonna go ahead and set something like
good
that
idea,
up.
man. Yeah, that's a great idea.
I'm sorry. I'm talking to my son. Hold on.
Oh, that's okay. You gotta talk to him every once in a while.
So what's up, Mr. Manifesto? Everybody's getting new fish, man. You got to get on the game, buddy.
I'm trying to keep some tank. I got 3 tanks set up right now that are open, but I got that swap happening at the end of the month, man. So
I got
you
you.
Yeah.
you
Save the space for new ones.
Yeah, exactly.
I got
But I am
one.
gonna be moving fish. I gotta start moving things around here. I've been putting it off.
Yeah, I got these 10 survey tips yesterday.
Awesome.
Oh, and then I was flipping through the wet spots fish list. Last night after I got the email that they didn't have my complete order. And I didn't realize, but I thumbed right past one of my bucket list fish.
Oh wow.
No way.
And Chewy, you're all right. I am looking for those fish. And the guy I was getting from sold out. Damn it. So now I gotta wait. But I'm not ready for him yet. So hopefully by the time I'm ready, he'll be ready.
What fish you seen there, Derek?
Yes, sorry,
Hold on a minute, I'm going to show you guys.
Dang it all.
What, Bob? Bobby came in and just for a second thought he was Rocko's son.
Oh.
Do what?
They probably did with you.
Robert.
Huh?
Oh, I thought he was Rocco's son.
I'm
I think it's because you're right next to him on the camera, so it probably looked like
Right.
I feel like bringing that up, Rocko.
Yeah, put his hand around
What's that?
I got a screen up there.
Oh, I'm trying to multitask here, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, that's
No,
hard
you're
on
good. You're
that.
good. Check it out. Oh, wow. Those are neat.
That is called the drape fin barb. And it's been on my bucket list for quite some time.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
And the wet
Those are
spot
pretty.
does have these, and they're not that expensive.
That's pretty cool.
It's got a nice big dorsal fin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like Wet Spot's getting that under $100 that you thought that you were getting back.
Right?
So I see these in my future.
Those are cool.
It's only the males develop that nice. The females kind of
Bland.
Yeah, they're kind of like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, not too bad, but still.
Has a mohawk, it looks like.
Yeah, they do.
Right?
But look at
Hey,
that.
Terry.
That's
Mr.
just
T.
ridiculous, ain't it?
Oh, yeah, that's beautiful.
That's neat.
That's crazy looking. That's cool though. I like it.
Yeah,
I do too.
they've been on my bucket list for quite some time, and I didn't even notice it when I was flipping through their list. So I think I'm gonna have to put in another order. So there goes another $40 for shipping. But how do
it's
you
all
not
good.
like that?
Yeah,
Those are neat.
What species of jewel were you getting?
Hemichromis species Molandia, Moanda.
Okay. Yeah, I think my LFS has those right now.
Here, these. Yeah, they weren't that pricey. Yeah, these guys.
Yeah, those are pretty.
Yep, they sure do. That's the ones they have.
Yeah, I recommend it,
I
man. If you
think
want to pull the trigger
$7.99 a
on
piece.
some, I would.
$7.99 a piece.
Yeah, they were $8 at the wet spot, I do believe.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, those are cool.
Not too bad for a pretty cool looking fish when you can get them for under $10.
Well, my LFS,
Right.
they normally get some pretty crazy stuff in that you don't never see. So it's not unusual
Sure.
for them to have stuff like that. They got that's where I got my exodons at. That's where I got my African barbs at. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
S says he remembers when Terry was done buying fish for a minute.
Yeah, I remember when he wasn't getting Africans too.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
I
Yeah,
don't.
he wasn't getting cichlids again. I remember him saying that.
I'm not doing cichlids, damn it.
That's like me saying I'm not going to drink a beer. Twist.
Yeah, right.
At least not right now. Yeah.
Thank you, Ames.
What happened to Big
No, they're
Big
gonna be
Tank
there
Hank?
again.
He had
Oh,
to
yeah.
move?
Going now. Oh, okay.
There, it's foreclosed or something.
Oh, no
Yeah.
kidding.
Miss Adele, I can only have 6 cameras.
What in the
Unless
heck
somebody
are you
wants to
going to
give me
do with
20
a
bucks a
gulper
month.
cat, let alone 2
I know.
gulper
They
cats?
want you to spend more to get more cameras. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys see Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics?
I have seen him. What
I was
about?
just in here a little bit ago.
Comment.
Oh no, I missed him. What do you say?
He's getting his second gulper cat today.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
What are you going to do with 1 gulper cat, let alone 2?
Feed him everything.
You gonna
Oh,
put him
my
in
God. Are
there?
you kidding me, Geek Boy? He's only got 1 week to move out of the house.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So he needs as much help as he can get. So,
Yeah.
Fish Fam,
Yeah, anybody that lives close by, man, help them move tanks.
shoot,
Yeah, that's
yes.
the job there.
Yeah, I wish I was closer. I wish I could help.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Heck yeah. Kind of like the Wonder Twins,
Honestly, I don't look forward to
Powers
moving
activate.
again.
Oh, man, I'm
After
staying
tearing
with
down
it. I gotta
one
move.
fish room and building another, it's like, man.
Yeah.
Getting too old to do it
Mr.
again.
Fisher has 4 gulper cats apparently.
Four?
That's insane, man.
I'd love to see a video on that.
Yeah.
Right.
What you gotta
I
meet?
have some gulper cats on video. I did a GCCA swap meet video, and there was a guy selling. He had like freaking 8 of them in a small tank for sale.
Yep. That's some crazy catfish.
But I came to my senses and decided I'm done feeding big fish.
Right. Now you
Although
just have a whole
you
bunch of
don't
little
have
fish
to
to
feed
feed.
them every day. I mean, they eat that one big meal. They're good for what, 2 weeks, ain't it?
Most of them.
I don't know anything about gulper cats.
Yeah, big gulper cats, I think, only eat like once every 3 weeks.
Yeah. Okay. So that was kind of my point. So it's not like you're feeding them that stuff every day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's cool, Brian. I'd have to see a picture on that. A video.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah. Show some feeding videos. Have like a 10-inch sunfish that you caught out of the local lake and watch it disappear.
Right.
Daddy, where'd he go? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And then that catfish has got that big old stomach for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
All right.
That's his superpower. He makes other fish disappear.
Yeah. Oh,
You know,
really
not along the same scale as a gulper cat, but when I had my red-tail catfish, oh my God, the things he could eat.
Oh, I bet.
And some of them were quite expensive. I was like, that thing's way too big to eat.
Phew.
Wake up in the morning, red-tailed cat's got a huge ass stomach, and you're looking around for your fish, going, okay, well that didn't work.
He'll come out in a few days, out the other end.
Right.
If the fish ain't as round as the head is wide, it's going in.
That's it. Hey, don't forget to keep an eye on the mailman outside.
Yeah, that goes down to that.
You got
If
the
it can
mailman
fit
on
its
the FedEx
mouth, it
line
will.
coming. I need both of them.
Oh yeah, you put them both on mailman duty.
How those Malaysian trumpet snails doing? Surviving?
Fantastic.
Sweet.
Awesome.
Sweet.
Doing great. I'm so stoked. My girl came home from work and I go, baby, look.
Cool.
I was so happy.
Look at what? I don't see nothing. Yeah.
Snails.
I came
those
close
snails.
to considering buying some snails last night. After I saw those drape fin barbs, I was thinking about just, sending an email for another order. And the wet spot also has orange rabbit snails.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
That's cool.
So I thought about buying a dozen of those, and then I came to my senses and go, "What the hell do I need snails for?"
Snails are great.
Yeah. I'm a definite fan of anything orange.
All right, guys, I gotta go. I got a nurse coming pretty soon, or sometime.
Take care,
They're like
Terry.
the cable guy between 2 and 4.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's better between 8 and 5.
Yeah.
Right. Well, take
All right,
care,
hey, you
Terry.
guys all
Thanks
have
for coming
fun,
up,
man.
man.
See you, Terry.
Yeah,
Take
God
care,
bless
man.
you, man.
Later.
See you, Terry.
You bet.
That's easy.
Now, is Adele still here? Tell her to get back up here now, since we have
Adele.
the camera open.
It's open. At least want to pay the $20 a month. Come on up,
Adele.
Uh,
I
Adele.
was waiting to come up. I would have dropped.
What
Just
happened?
hanging
No,
out,
you're
man.
good. You're good. No, I'm very impatient, man, and I was like, you know what? I got to do something to occupy my time.
I know what you mean.
So instead of working on the honeydew list, I thought, well, you know what? I'll just come out here and start a stream up, say hi to everybody.
Right on. Right on.
Then you get back to the honeydew.
Greatly appreciate it.
Well, there's always time for a honeydew list. There's not all the time in the world for you guys. That's why, so.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Aw.
so sweet.
Oh, Phil.
That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
I've used that one plenty of times. Yeah.
Good morning.
Good to see you, Adele. Good to see you.
Adele.
Good morning,
Yeah,
Adele.
I am now. I'm
need
just
some light there.
sharing the GoFundMe for Big Tank Hank to my Discord channel.
Oh, right on. Good deal. Good deal.
One
Good deal. So I do believe probably later on this evening. Oh, Ames, you know what? It needs to be done because it's the right thing to do. You know what I mean? That's all it is. Somebody needs help. We should be up to us to help out if we can. You know what I mean?
Right. That Pleco that you're getting, how big is it?
3 inches.
Oh, that's a nice size.
Yeah,
That's
it's
it?
3-inch max. Yep, 3 inches. Yep.
What kind of Pleco is this?
Wow.
It's called a Blue Panaque.
Oh
I've
yeah.
been pronouncing it wrong.
Yeah, did you know that yesterday?
Yeah, I remember
it's
talking
like
about
3
it.
inches,
Yeah.
or maybe a little over 3. But everything I've read about it and researched about it, it gets about 3 inches. Requires a lot of caves, a lot of wood,
Very incestuous.
and stream and a good stream of water and really clean water.
L239, Blue Panaque.
Ooh, that's
Yep, that's it.
pretty.
Very incestuous. Begini.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they're about the same size as personal.
That is a
3
pretty
inches.
fish.
Yeah, a little bit smaller than a bristle nose. Yep.
That is awesome.
So yeah, it's pretty cool, and I figure if I have good luck with it, and things
Yeah,
turn
how much you
out
got?
well, I might just buy a couple more, and maybe I'll breed them and
Mm.
dish them out to the fish fam.
Mm.
Yeah, free fish.
That
You know,
fish is absolutely
I'm all about trading. You know what I mean?
beautiful.
I'm all about trading. I'm not in it for the money. You know what I mean?
No, it's free fish, and you pay for the shipping. Yeah.
I don't know about all that now.
I am in
No.
love with that fish, Rocko. It's beautiful.
It's pretty, right? And it would freak me out
Oh,
is I
yeah.
found
Yeah,
another Pleco that I liked, and I sent the guy the money, and then he's like, "Oh well, my supplier can't get those," and I was like, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can't because I know you mismarked that fish, and that's why I jumped all over it." Oh no! When it comes in, I'll make sure you get it at that price. And I said, yep. And I'm sure you'll never sell them again, right? And he says, well, I said, well, what else? He said, you already have my money. You know, what do you have? Oh, I got these Blue Panaque I can sell you for $120. And I was like, no, I already have one and I paid half that. So no, I said, you keep that, just give me my money back. Then he wanted to sell me a vampire Pleco, and they're beautiful.
Oh no!
But
Eat the fish.
yeah, I ended up eating my fish, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Skipper, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Hey, TB.
Yeah.
What's up, Skipper?
Yo, Skipper.
Got a little downtime, huh, Skip?
I forgot to ask Kevin if he saw your video. I wanted to ask him.
You have L33s?
Lemon blue eye.
Good
Man,
morning, Skipper.
those are so pretty, man. I think I'm stuck on stupid when it comes to the 333.
333s.
Those are just gorgeous. Yes, they're gorgeous. Uh-oh. Could that be the mailman walking by the Ring doorbell?
You missed.
Could it be? No. Damn it.
No. Just somebody.
So you have the
Peloton
kids
is
in the
recalling
front
all
room
his treadmills.
watching for the mailman, and you've
Yes.
got the Ring doorbell open
Yes.
so you can
Just in
see
case.
how-
Just in case. Just in case.
In case
Things
they have the-
happen.
Why don't you just set like a net that like drops over the guy? When he's there?
Don't you go nowhere.
Security camera that gives you an alarm that tells you that somebody's approaching the premises.
The kids
Right.
out of the street.
Well, see, it's the first generation of the Ring doorbell. So it's not it detects everything. That's the problem. You know, a car goes by, boo, I get a notification. A bird
It
flies
doesn't-
by, oh, there's a notification.
Yeah,
But
it doesn't
the
specify
pictures
that.
aren't super clear. You know, you can see who it is, but it's just not super clear. But it's just annoying,
Probably a 360p on the camera.
right? But I did see, what is it, a 30? Is that 306? The Fluval 306? Does that sound right? Fluval 306 for $150 at my LFS today,
Oh yeah.
and I passed that up. It's like, no, I'm good.
Yeah, I'll try to put stuff on too.
Detroit, do you sell any of your L 333s?
I had to step away for a second.
Yeah, no Putin on camera.
No.
Some water.
Hey,
No
Skipper.
pooty poot.
Yeah, those are pretty cool, Skipper. I gotta admit, that video, when I saw them in your video, I was like, wow, those are a lot cooler than I thought they were.
I missed
Think
it.
about getting some of them. Yeah, I got those African butterfly fish.
Oh, yes.
Dance fish.
Yeah, I've never seen those. Yeah.
They're so pretty. They're so cool.
Yeah, they're cool. They're definitely cool.
Can't wait to
Where's
see
the L?
the pedal
L
again.
Geek boy.
It's a micro airline.
Yeah, it's like a mini arowana. It's pretty wild.
You know, like that's a good price too, because of there's a store probably about 45 minutes from me that, I mean, I don't know if they still have them or not, but they had some, and I think like they was selling them for like around $30 almost.
That's not bad.
No.
Especially for that. I guess they're probably a little tricky to get feeding. I guess I don't know.
I don't know, but
I don't know. They're top feeders. I would admit. Like I guess Skipper's getting crickets for him. So
Try 'em with the baby cricket.
Dan has some nice stuff. I mean, I should have bought me a couple of those Sultan Plecos when he had them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, those are
cool.
neat.
Yes, those are so nice. I mean, like,
Guys are
Have
making me
you-
want some plecos.
Have you seen the Imperial Ranger Pleco? That's another real neat one too.
We have a beer around here.
It's kind of
Ranger.
Sultan-esque, I guess you could
There's
say.
a beer? Oh no.
A beer called Imperial Ranger. It's like a local brewery.
We got a
Oh.
brewery here called Ranger Creek.
I like them big red cactus Pleco, but man, they get so big.
Those are neat. Yes.
They get freaking huge though.
Brian said, yes, I do sell them, waiting for a batch to be laid now. Okay. Well, everyone, you heard it. Brian at Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics.
Right on.
He sells them, but is waiting on a batch now.
Sells what? I missed what?
L3333.
L33.
Oh, wow. Awesome.
He's waiting for them to spawn. Yeah.
Pleco 64.
And Skipper learned how to sex his
fly.
butterfly fish or whatever.
Yeah, butterfly.
Yeah, did you figure out what you have? Or are they too little yet?
They look really cool.
They do look really cool. I actually was thinking about, like, wow, I might have to set a tank up and put some of them in there. They're pretty cool.
Dan definitely has some nice stuff. I mean,
yeah.
You know, like,
see, that's a problem, man. I see all these fish. I just want to have I want them all.
Yes, I got the same problem.
gotta catch them all.
Then I catch myself, like, like a fish that I've had for a while, and if I see something new that I cannot keep unless I, get rid of the other ones, and I'm like, dang it, and it just
yeah.
It's very, very hard to sometimes, especially if got so many tanks. So
yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah, you already have multi-tanks in them already.
Yeah.
Outstanding, thank you.
But I can't really add any more right now. So
I got to move tanks and then I can start adding. I've already been adding the tanks. I just haven't set them up yet. But I got to move a bunch of stuff around and then I can actually start setting up new tanks. And I don't even know what I want to keep yet. I have all this stuff I want, and I don't even know what to do. I'm like, I don't know, too many options right now. I need to narrow it down. Plus, I'm waiting for that swap at the end of the month so I can
get the fish. Yeah.
Yeah. See what's around. See what other people are.
Yeah,
well, Mama always said that the fish keepers are always angry because they got so many fish and they ain't got enough tanks. So
yeah, that's why you got more than one tank.
I don't think that's what Gump said, but somebody said it.
How you doing, Brad?
It freaks me out every time I hear that in my ears.
Yay!
Yeah, it's a video game. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get the book out and read on how to do the recording things, because I want to get one of Jan going, oh wow, that's awesome.
That's cool.
Mr. Manifesto, Fishimon said, don't you have a 90-gallon in the works?
I know, Fishimon. Actually, I've been thinking about that aquarium, Fishy. I have ideas. It might be that tank that I was talking about with Chewy, with the
flower horns,
the blind cave fish.
Oh, that would be badass too.
And it's tall enough that I could do like the bottom half. I was thinking like make some sort of like cave thing, and then the top half I could keep like whatever, basically I have another aquarium up there. And they could go in and out.
Best son ever. He brought me a cup of coffee.
Oh,
sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I need to get some stone. Like, where do I get
some who?
Petrified wood would be great.
What, Dragonstone?
Petrified Dragonstone would probably work.
Yeah, but that stuff's not cheap. Man.
That is not cheap. And I would need a lot of it.
Oh, for that 90? Yeah.
Oh my god, I would need like a lot.
Yep.
I do have some Dragonstone, but I don't think I have nearly enough. Where's a good supply? Anybody know any good rock places?
I just go in the backyard and bring up
the local quarry.
The local quarry. That's exactly what I was going to say.
That's true. Yeah, my local quarry's all granite and limestone.
Oh,
A
garlic
granite would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Break it up and yeah.
Not that it would be, real cheap or anything, but
No, I could get stone day. I could get stone for free. I'm not even worried
there you
about
go.
that. I deal with that on a daily basis, like quarry stone.
Right.
Yeah,
Where could you?
can get anywhere from like bid surge rock that they use like at like the end of like culverts to like the
Oh,
Right.
you know
I want
the
to say I
pebbles.
found a website
Down
that
the
had
big
some
old
good
one, yeah.
prices on that stuff.
I don't know, like what most of these places I mean everybody's like they got quarries. Half the people
Take care, Skip.
construction
Be
people
good,
own the
buddy.
quarries.
Have a good one, buddy.
Yeah.
No, we deal with stone all day and night. Yeah, man.
I got a question for you,
Yeah.
for everybody in chat, just out of curiosity, because it's been kind of making me think and wonder a little bit. Like when I talk about you can get this somewhere, you can get that somewhere, and it's I'll mention my sponsor. My sponsor can get it or something like that, or if I talk about the T-shirts and stuff, does that bother you guys? Is that like not cool to you or?
Yeah.
No.
Not
Not at all.
Okay.
You got to
Look,
make
I always
sponsors,
wonder-
then you don't get no sponsors. Yeah.
Well, that's it. Well, I always wonder because like I was telling everybody before, I am on workman's comp right now because of my wonderful good shoulder, and I've been on workman's comp since October. That's why I'm trying to make the Fish Family shirt so everybody can get a shirt, and they're getting something out of it. You know what I mean? I don't want to. I'm not asking for a hand out, more of a hand up kind of thing. I guess I'd rather
Yeah.
earn it than ask for a handout. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I didn't know if that was like not cool to some folks or.
Yeah.
They good.
I don't think there's any issue with it. I mean,
Yeah.
whatever.
That's
You're
cool.
just
That's cool.
It's like you're
Yeah,
asking,
because
for
I just
gold.
don't. I don't want to. Upset anybody or, and I really probably shouldn't care about what people think because normally I don't. But, you guys are good people, and I don't want to lose my friends. You know what I mean? That's why I asked.
Take a lot more than that to
I
lose.
mean,
my
I
friends.
actually do give a damn about y'all, believe it or not.
Well, we care about you too, Rocko.
yeah. I mean, it'd be one thing if you're
Aw.
pushing some sort of shady products on us. You know what I mean?
Right.
But
Well, and like I said, and now my sponsor, they're just getting up and running, and so far I've had nothing but success with everything he sent me. You know what I mean? I
Great.
haven't had any issues, so
right.
that's a good
Well, that's
thing.
the kind of people
So-
you want to work with, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's right. And they're an older couple. And I want to say he said he's from like South America, somewhere in South America, and his wife's from Italy, and they're super sweet people. And
Cool.
I'm lucky to have actually met him and made friends with him. So
Right.
that's why when I talked to him, I was like, hey, what do you think about? And he's like, well, that's what I was thinking. He was coming to me first, wanting to sponsor me before I even said anything. So I was like, well, that's perfect. And if I can pass on, good deals and good information and good fish or whatever have you to you guys, by God, I'm going to do it. But I just, I didn't want people thinking that I'm doing it to be shiesty or whatever, because that's not at all. Even like I already said, I got fish that I breed, and I'd rather trade with somebody instead of, I'll just give you some money for it. I'll trade you something for it, unless I don't have nothing that they want, obviously. But if I can trade with somebody, I'd rather do that,
Yeah, right.
It's like I said, to me, it's not about making money off my fish, because my fish make me happy. You know what I mean? And I hope they make you happy too. So that's why I said I'd rather, give it to somebody than to make money off of it. But now that's why I'm doing the T-shirts, so I can make some extra cash to get the food to feed my fish.
Oh,
You
yeah. Yeah. Fish is
Because
really,
and my sponsorship, I'll be honest with you, my sponsorship, I really don't get nothing out of it. The only thing I get out of it is I get a discount on fish.
That's cool.
That's it, But I'm helping the man out because he was really good to me on a deal that we made, and we got to be good friends, and we're just basically helping each other out, But that's why I'm also trying to get a discount code. So if any of us want to buy from him, then he can get, you know what I mean? You can get a discount from them.
Oh yeah. How about the mom and pop store? Yep.
Rocko, Bob Kaler said, Rocko, no one read it out before you had to leave this
Oh,
morning.
Bob,
I said they
real
wanted to-
man, I thank you, man. That makes me feel kind of good, man. And
You know,
I'm glad now that I have a little glare on my glasses, so you can't see my eye gaskets leaking.
No, we just with the monitor.
And it's funny too, man, because being a military guy, being deployed all those times, I've seen some that'll make your head just, well, what in the hell, and it kind of hardens a guy up after a while, or a person, even though I serve with females too, but it'll harden you up a lot, and then when somebody says something like that, it's like, oh man, you get that lump in your throat, and you're like, thanks, man, that's me. So when somebody says something like that, I mean, it does mean the world to me, and I do appreciate it a lot. I really do. So. How about those Cubs this year, huh? Yeah, those Cubs are great. Yeah.
That's what the Fish Fam's all about. We're a community, and in a weird way, some kind of odd family. Like, we don't always agree or get along, but we all come together.
Right on.
Certainly a bunch of weirdos, but
yeah, bunch of degenerates,
Yeah.
Right on.
Like Rocko says, a bunch of fishy freaks.
Rock.
Bunch of fishy
What's
freaks.
that, Chewy? I'm sorry, Chubbs. What'd you say?
I said, like Rocko says, a bunch of fishy freaks.
That's right. Fishy freaks. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Don't forget to get your
Very
daily
odd
dose
family.
of fishtube.com or fishhub.com.
Very odd family.
Oh yeah, let's say yeah. Don't take off your head.
Get all the fish porn you can handle at
A
fishhub.com.
what's a rabble rouser?
A rabble rouser?
That term is a little before my time.
You never heard of that? A rabble rouser?
No.
I
It's
ain't
just
never
like
heard
a
of
troublemaker. It's a troublemaker.
I'm not a troublemaker.
Yeah.
Don't you see my halo?
You rouse the
Kennedy's
rabble.
in the house. Look out.
Good morning.
Rabble rouser. Yeah, it's
See your
like
halo,
somebody-
you barely see you.
Geek boy.
The fishy freaks.
What up, fish people?
I think that's what I'm going to start. I'll just start naming my streams that. Rocking the fishy freaks.
There you go.
Yeah.
Younger
Yeah,
references,
we're
please,
A
for
very
these kids.
dysfunctional family. That's the latest term, get hip. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to look that one up on Urban Dictionary.
Is that a song? That was a song, Rabble Rouser, wasn't it?
Was
I don't
it?
know.
Maybe
Yeah,
not.
that's familiar.
It's like an instrumental, I think. It was like a.
Right on.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you know what? Has anybody seen Color Guppies today?
no.
I saw Color Guppies yesterday, so...
He emailed me, and I'm like really excited because he mentioned he had something that's on my bucket list for a fish, and I'm like, what? So I'm waiting for him to answer my email back. Yes, I'm stoked.
Wait a minute. So, like, is it
Uh-oh, we lost.
her yesterday,
I
Alward today?
Yes.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
right. Yeah, I think you're right. Her yesterday is our today.
Yeah.
Something like, yes. Actually, you're right.
So it's tomorrow.
Yeah.
The thing that's going to be where it
Yeah.
me now.
The day after tomorrow, yesterday?
This is the day after tomorrow.
No, it's not
The
yesterday.
second, only when it follows the second Tuesday of the week.
Oh man.
Hey, what color does the letter 7 smell like?
Yeah.
Or Patty's or Rico saying, I haven't seen Rico stand in a
Well,
couple
Vinny-
days. And he hasn't.
Vinny's
That's
a
somebody
rabble
else. I need to
rouser.
get in touch with.
Hey,
I
don't
need to get in
mention
touch
Vinny
with
no more,
Patty,
because if
too.
you say his name 3 times, he appears.
I got to get a hold of Patty too. So if anybody sees Patty, tell her I need to talk to her because
Rocko,
I'm trying to get her
I can
t-shirt.
do that
she
right
won.
now. I have her on my Discord.
Oh, there you go, Rocko.
Wink.
Yeah, just let her know
I'll
I'm
tell her
trying.
right
I need to know what t-shirt she wants so I can get that to her.
Oh yeah, so she won.
Yeah,
She's not online right now, but I'm sure she will be soon.
cool. She lives in Tomorrowland.
So you just need to know what size shirt.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, what size? Because I said any of the shirts that are on my site, the regular t-shirts, I believe they're all $19.99. But whatever one she wants on there, I'll go ahead and get that out to her.
That's a Mad Max reference, John McKenzie.
Yes, it is.
I like it.
I haven't seen that show in
What
so
shirt
long.
you want?
Yeah, it's been a while.
One with Rico's face on it.
That's funny.
And then Gina,
You know,
Gina's got Rico's face on it. But Gina got the Pleco one. She got the Suck It Pleco shirt.
That's awesome.
and I want to.
And believe it or not, that is the most popular shirt I have. Believe it or not.
What was that, Bobby?
I said that I would like to go see that new Mortal Kombat movie that they got.
Oh yeah.
You know?
I
She
know.
wants one with Rico's face on it. Are you sure about that, Geek Boy?
That is Dennis.
What about me?
Is it Dennis? Oh, I thought, it is Dennis. I thought it was.
Andre
Mr.
was
Manifesto.
asking who's on the top right.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
me.
I'm in the middle. I'm below Bobby.
No, that's no accident, Andre. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning here, so it's dark.
Yeah, we see that.
Tomorrow morning, though.
Yeah, tomorrow morning.
Yeah, he's saying that I left a light on behind me, but that's my kitchen light.
Oh, if you did have no light on, we wouldn't see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
No, my little table side lamp isn't working, so
Uh-oh.
I need some sort of light. Otherwise, you guys won't see me at all.
Yeah, fish light.
Yeah, well, I've got my fish tank set up in
I
the
see you
corner.
now. When my eyes had to get adjusted.
I'll see if I can turn this around. I've got my fish tank set up in the corner.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, that ain't putting out much light over there.
no, it's only a little light.
For some odd reason, like that actually reminds me of those.
I do not, Andre. Come on, I've been making a solid effort to have my curtains and stuff open so you guys can see. Like, I don't live in the dark. I try, but it's just because I'm so fair. I'm never on the computer long enough because I get a tan off the screen.
Well, go outside. Get some
Yeah, I do.
vitamin D,
I have been.
and you're
I'm
still.
going to start going back to the gym.
Oh.
Man, I wish I could do it.
I had to step away. I was cold. I'm like, hey, I need a hoodie. So I go upstairs and I grab this hoodie that I just got that says Danikin Aquatics on it.
Oh, really?
I
Right
bought the
on.
hoodie.
Don't buy the hoodie.
I want to see
No,
what
by
it
the
looks
hoodie.
like.
I can't show you right now. My camera's it's not hooked up.
Because you're not wearing pants, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's actually because I'm recording something with the camera. So,
Using the.
and it's me not wearing pants is what I'm recording.
Oh no, we don't want to see that now.
Not good. TMI.
That's right.
Right on.
Yeah, no flashing allowed. No.
It's for my OnlyFans page.
I thought
the
it was for
private
Patty.
page.
Front solar light detected.
Might be.
Oh, dear.
It's actually a nice
It'll be
hoodie.
one of those
I'm
things.
not. The quality was nice.
Just wash it inside out, remember?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, you tried to warn me, Kenny. Kenny, I know you did.
Wash it on the gentle cycle inside out. so you don't
No.
lose the.
The print.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure of it. Whatever. It smells like it was just like printed too. So you got to let it age a little. Air
wear it
out.
5
wear
times
it-
before you wash it.
Exactly. You got to wear it.
Yeah,
wear
like
it.
even
Wear it in.
Kenny's gonna wash it inside out and air dry it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna do at least for the first bunch of times. Yeah. After a while,
Well, if y'all see me get up and run, you know what's up.
You know? No, God, I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah,
What'd
no
you say? You're
drama.
running?
I said, if you see me get up and run, you know what's
Triple
up.
D.
No,
Oh,
I got
yeah.
the Ring doorbell on blast now, so I can see what's going on.
No dryer.
Yeah.
Hey, Triple J.
Covering your back when your kids don't
Oh,
see.
you changed your name. Awesome. Good
Who
morning,
changed their
Triple
name?
J.
Triple J. All right. JJJ. What is up?
Awesome.
Hey, y'all know he is part of the Texas Fishkeeper Militia, by the way.
Oh.
That's right. Yes. That's right.
Like,
If Tennessee can have the mafia, we got the militia.
That's so
We
funny.
got the swamp rats.
I'm going to have to start keeping track of all these because of
The Nutra?
the new truck.
The Nutra rats.
Those things are crazy, man. I never even knew those things existed. I saw one once. I was
Yeah.
like,
I hear
I'm
they're tasting pretty
flabbergasted.
good, too.
Oh, yeah.
I was expecting them
Ooh.
to start teaching some turtles kung fu, man. When I saw that thing, I was like, what the heck?
That's right. The Texas crew.
John,
Yeah, I only use aquarium water to wash it. Okay.
the hoodie.
Yeah, keep the beneficial bacteria on.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's what holds it together.
That's right.
Yeah.
It
Aquarium
helps
wash
enhance
only.
the body odor. When you get sweaty in it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, Andre. He's like, you wash your hoodies, they just become rags. after a
Maximum
while.
attraction.
Yeah.
I have a hoodie that's like probably 20 years old now.
Never been washed.
Dude, I got one like that.
It's never been washed.
Actually,
I watch
yeah,
it all the
I
time.
have one like that as
But
well.
it's starting to fall apart. Like there's holes in it. And
Yeah, it's like frayed around where the drawstring is on mine.
like
that was afraid
around where my thumbs are, so around here.
Oh yeah.
I had a rabbit to the drawstring out of it, so there's like a little hole here. I've got like all these little holes and things and bleach marks, and it's like my favorite hoodie.
Oh,
I know my
yeah.
niece, or not my niece, but my
Very
granddaughter.
expensive edition to believe, huh?
I always wear
All the time
I always
over
wear
here,
a
Kenny.
hoodie when I'm over at their house because they keep their house.
It's always
so
a
cool.
delicacy in some other country, though.
They're expensive over here, but they're less expensive. We actually get ready to kill them.
I've heard that if you eat too much rat, it gives you nosebleeds.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about Nutra. I'm talking about rat.
The same
Ugh,
thing. They all eat grain.
gross.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I suppose in a zombie
High in some
apocalypse,
chemical that
eat
causes
what you can
nosebleeds.
get. But
I don't know.
Because there's some
Squirrels
places
nothing more than
that
a
eat
tree
a lot of
rat.
rats.
Squirrel's good too.
I love squirrel.
nutty.
Take a squirrel and make him into like a pot pie. Oh, it's so good.
That ACA is
Well,
coming
Good
up on.
grill too.
Oh, it's real good on the grill too. Heck yeah. In July at the ACA convention.
That's,
that'll be good.
that's in St. Louis, right? Yeah, St. Louis. That's not that far away.
Yeah, I think Fishy Biz was talking about that the other day too.
Nah, a couple months away.
I meant like as far as like St. Louis, it's not like it's pretty much a day's drive.
Oh,
6
Triple J,
degrees
his
of
house
chewy
got
again.
foreclosed.
That's more than a day
Got a
for
week
me.
to move out.
So how can I get a stalagmite looking thing? What could I make that out of? That would be aquarium safe.
Plexiglass? I don't know.
Yeah. When you make something that look like a
That's the thing I can think of.
Calcium deposit, and it'll just melt in your tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
So,
I don't want to melt.
don't they have like that? Well, that stuff you made your what do you call that thing?
Sculpey.
Epoxy?
Yeah, sculpting
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah,
I guess, but I think so. That'd be a lot of Sculpey. Yeah.
You can
Or
melt down some
concrete, yeah,
acrylic the way
concrete
it
would
starts dripping and make it look like a stalagmite.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Like something that, like some sort of, as long as it's like safe. Yeah, but Chewy, how am I going to get limestone to look like? I mean, I'm not carving this stuff.
Oh, well, that just takes all the fun out of it.
I got to be able to, like, you know, I guess I could try and buy stalagmites or stalactites. That's probably pretty expensive.
Well, don't they? I wonder if you could
Like
take
I said,
like
they
those.
just melt in your tank and turn your tank super hard.
Yeah.
Right.
Actually,
don't they have like?
I found a link. I'm gonna try and.
I'm just trying to think of like some sort of like crafting material that you can make them, whatever. Like,
Epoxy.
That's
resin.
what I'm saying.
yeah,
Epoxy resin.
yeah. I guess I could see
Yeah,
that.
you could do that too. Yeah,
Or,
just
Don't
like to
those
make
dry
speaker
more like
boxes out of
flat?
it.
oh
Epoxies?
no, I'm not a mod. I can't post links. God damn it.
Post it in the private chat.
Oh, I can't because I'm just looked it up on my phone.
Jesus.
Oh, well, there it is. What she's doing here.
Hang on.
Yeah, the styrofoam thing worries me though because I was gonna do that styrofoam thing, but
Try it now.
was it Chris from Multi Tank Addiction? No, is that the guy's name? The guy that was wearing I poop emoji, I pooped today or whatever emoji shirt. Yeah, he was talking about how he made something out of that foam, and he said it was amazing how buoyant that stuff was. That he said it like ripped the lid off his like 300-gallon tank because it came loose from the sides. Yeah,
That's just majorly blown.
that foam, and I could see that foam being like that.
Yeah, it's nothing but air.
Almost 5 pounds of lead in it just to hold it down.
Yeah, that's what he was talking about. So I was like, all right, let me rethink that foam idea. Like the foam wouldn't be bad for the ones that are like the slag tights.
Oh,
I could probably do the foam, but the slag mites, I don't think so.
Hey, Rockford. Oh, I think he just called. Wanted to show
I
him.
got a rock for you. My neighbor across the street from me moved out, and
Brown lava
the
rock and
house
chisel.
is actually my
That's an idea.
landlord's house, right?
Who's that?
They had this sitting outside.
Damn.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Cool.
Okay, so
I want to show you how orange these.
I thought that would be perfect for a shrimp tank, man.
Oh, yeah. That looks like my Plecos.
Is that a lemon yellow or is that a super red?
No, that's a
I can't
long
tell.
fin albino.
hi, Kenny.
Oh wow,
Long fin, yeah.
he's pretty.
See you, Kenny.
That's one of the babies that I had.
Take care, Kenny.
Bigger one back there. What's up, Kenny?
Yeah.
I think you actually have some more.
I hate stupid people in the tank tribe.
IHSP.
What's up?
That's not what I
Oh, you can't see it. Yeah, I think that male's in there doing his deed again.
I guess so. That's they're protecting
I got
the eggs.
3. I got 3 long-finned albinos.
Yeah, Geek Boy, that's what I'll do. Just
Yeah.
go.
But they're tiny. I mean, they're literally about that big.
I
They're
got
tiny.
some that size and smaller.
Yeah. Yeah, I got
Like,
like that.
put it full screen so you'll be able to see it.
Full screen?
Yeah. Otherwise, you're not going to be able
Let's
to see it. Oh, and he's going to move.
Zoom in.
As you can see right there.
Oh, a little cherry shrimp.
Hey,
Well, underneath the cherry shrimp is a tiny bristle nose.
I see something in there, but I don't know if that's what it is or not.
right bottom.
It kills me, though, because Chubbs has some of the baddest plants, man. I love it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got a bunch that size. The brick.
I know one thing. When Chubbs has some more plants available, I think I'm going to be making an order. There's one. Yeah, right there on top.
There's another one.
There's another one. And they love to rasp on that wood, too, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they just go in there and munch away.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's some more.
Right on. You got a bunch of them in there.
I had about 6 different batches already.
Yeah,
Really?
that's how I got all mine.
That skull looks like he's almost got a mustache.
Is that cool? Is that actual moss in there?
Cool.
No, that's fake.
Some side,
Oh, it's
some
fake. Okay.
sideburns.
It looks cool though.
Yeah,
That
they
is
look cool.
cool.
I got like 3 of them. Walmart
Way
special.
cool.
Yeah.
Dragonstone.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
nice.
man.
See, I was
I
thinking if
love
I could do
Dragonstone,
something
man, but that's expensive.
like that with the cave thing and just get a whole bunch of that and kind of like lock it together and kind of make it look like stalagmites and stalactites.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, that'd be different.
Yeah.
I think that would probably be the
That one's
better
real pretty.
option, actually.
That could be really cool.
Right?
This is tempting. I know. It's just like it's all in
Yeah.
flux right, man. Right now, you got ideas,
God, those plants look amazing.
and I need to get another fish tank.
Yeah.
Fishing pond.
Don't
There
we
it is.
all?
Large mouth.
That guy, wow, that guy's nice.
Look.
Yeah, man.
No.
Oh wow,
Way cool, man.
those are
Got
different
another one,
fish, right?
little one yesterday.
Little
Oh,
catfish
cool.
in there.
Yeah, I got
What kind of catfish is that? Just channel cat?
It's a yellow bowhead.
Oh, is it? God, these colors on my computer are not very nice to me.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. I ain't got no light on here.
Got a
Bluegill.
little brim in there.
Is that barnacles all over that wood? That's cool.
Yeah, it is.
That is definitely
Wow.
cool.
And as you can see, it's one piece. It's all connected.
Yeah. That's sweet.
That's sweet, man.
You got the airplane on top.
Oh yeah.
Right on.
I got to do those. I got to remember.
Yeah,
Air plants are so neat, man.
Heck
Yeah,
yeah.
this one too.
Yeah, that's cool. The little octopus or whatever the thing is. Jellyfish.
Neat.
Jellyfish.
That's cool.
All right, guys, I'm going to have to love you and leave you. I'm going to jump back down into chat and go and make myself another coffee.
Oh, beautiful.
Right on.
Thanks so much for having me up, Rocko.
Oh, my
Good
pleasure,
to
man.
see you guys.
See you, Del.
See you.
See you later.
Take
Alright.
care.
I'll be right back.
Later.
What are you doing, Bandit?
Yeah.
What are you doing, Bandit?
Little Texas blue in there. There you go.
Small tree meatball.
Freaking barbs are getting fatter.
Yeah, they are. They're definitely happy.
Those are the filament barbs.
Yep, filament barbs.
Those are
Those are
cool.
neat. I like those.
Yep. Got a bunch of little baby golden tops up here too.
You get out of stuff.
Probably they didn't get eaten the eggs. They're coming up though. Giant Danios are getting pretty big too.
Chew just
Yeah,
asked the
man.
question, Chubbs. Are native bass rough on uprooting plants like cichlids?
Oh, not really. No,
I wouldn't think so.
none of the perch really are. Nothing in the perch family really bad on plants. I just haven't planted the tank and just threw a little sand in the bottom to have some kind of substrate. But after I get that pond built, I'm gonna be recouping that tank to get these golden top minnows in their own tank. They done had a bunch of them in here already. A bunch of them at the top right there.
Nice.
Yep.
Man.
Doing good though.
Heck yeah.
With the Texas blue. Got the outfit on here. Yeah.
Picked up a male and female swordtail today.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. They're orange, so I had to buy them. It's my favorite color.
Probably ain't got none of these golden barbs.
Those are pretty too. If they had them over there, I probably would have bought them already.
I picked them up cheap. I got 13 of them where they was $1.99 a piece.
What? That is super cheap.
Yeah, there's 13 of them. They're right on. Real pretty fluorescence on the side.
Right?
Lost me.
They're all doing good. Good looking man.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind trying to find. And I've never seen them down here in Texas, but we had up on the Mississippi back home. We had what they call them ring perch.
Yeah.
They have like that fire belly, and then they have like the green and black stripes across the top.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to get some of those.
Yeah. They're cool.
But they don't get real big. I mean, at least I've never seen them get real big. I think the biggest one I've ever seen maybe like 10, 12 inches.
Yep.
And they taste real good too. But
yo.
Oh yeah, look at him.
Oh, Dennis got some long fins too. Looks like
Dojo.
Right on.
Yo.
Dojo, yo. I'm Texas, bro.
Yo, Dojo.
There he is.
All right. Oh.
Cool. There, Dennis got some.
Oh, I get there's
too.
There's probably like 50 or 60 in there.
Holy cow! And those are the regular albinos.
Yeah, just regular Brucinos. Yeah. There's that in there. There's catfish in there.
I got two. Yeah, that's for Bandit. You want to give him some of that?
Yeah, I got probably half dozen salt and pepper
like a thing on
cores in there.
Oh,
yeah, I'm trying to get my pygmy cores to breed.
Oh yeah, I got
pygmies.
I got 4 of the pygmy cories.
I think I got 4 as well.
Breed. That'd be cool.
I think I'm up to 8, maybe 12. I don't know. I don't never see more than 2 or 3 of them at a time.
Yeah.
Unless I do a big water change, and then they all school up.
Do you what are you doing to try and breed them? You just keeping them hot?
I'm waiting about 6 weeks before I do a water change, and then I'm gonna do a water change with straight RO water, and they should breed.
With what kind of water?
Really good RO.
Oh, okay. Just
I feed them really good chunks before I do the water change, and then when I do the water change, they should spread eggs everywhere.
Do you raise the temps or anything before you do that? Like slowly or whatever? Get it warmer in there?
The temperature stays about 60 degrees, 70 degrees. And then I'll make a bucket of RO water and then drop a bunch of ice in and get it down to like 55 to where when I do the water change, it's going to really drop the temperature. And they should really, between the temperature drop and the TAS change, they should breathe.
Yeah, let me know how that works, man, because I might try that.
Yeah. I'm doing that. I got my auto sinkless and my pygmy core in the same tank, so they should both breed at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. As long as they're comfortable, they'll breed. Yeah.
And how could they not be comfortable in that 75-gallon tank? By themselves.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I know I got probably about 20 in my 55, and they breed like ever. That's where the majority of all the other ones came from. Yeah, because I usually just, when they lay them on the glass, I just roll them with my finger, throw them in my 5 gallons, turn air stone on there, and 3 to 5 days, they hatch.
Right.
Yeah.
The guppies have a feral population in various different rivers in Kenya. Interesting.
We've got feral populations everywhere.
Yeah, right, probably.
Wouldn't be surprised to find them in Iraq. Anyway. Probably got them in Antarctica, too.
Yeah, right. Speaking, I gotta feed my fish soon. I got the baby brine. Should be right around hatch time.
Oh, I can't. That's one of my bucket lists is to go down to Florida and catch some peacock bass.
That'd be cool.
I've had a pair of mono peacock bass breeding in 75.
Oh yeah. Interesting.
People said it couldn't be done. That was 10 years ago.
Oh, they say a lot of things can't be done.
Yeah.
I just like to try and prove people wrong.
It wasn't my intention to have them breed. They made a nest and bred on their own. And believe it or not, they was in there with 4 angelfish.
Wow.
Angelfish were rescued. The dude didn't have nowhere to put them. I said, well, just throw them in there with the peacock bass. I'm sure they'll take care of them. And they never messed with them.
I'll be damned.
Now I'm tempted to breed
What
these
time
fish.
is it, man? I cannot believe this mailman is not here yet.
Yeah, when you that notification says out for delivery, that's all you get.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's not like Prime. I say on 10 stops away. No.
Right. Well, it's like I'm waiting for FedEx and the mailman. So.
Oh. You get the FedEx app on your phone?
No, not the app. No. I got it to where, you go to their website and you say you put your phone number in there to let you know where and when and all that good stuff.
Oh, the text you, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Copenhagen, you are my friend.
Yeah, I know it is.
Trying really hard to quit smoking, man. I
know you switch brands from the inhaler to the dippers. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. Put a patch on.
I can't help it. I really got to quit, man.
It's not easy, man.
Yeah, I used to patch. That's been like 12 years since I smoked, so yeah.
Yeah, I quit.
You might have to go outside here.
I used the patch. I quit for like 2 years after and then I started smoking again. And then after that, I smoked for like another 2 or 3 years. And then I just quit cold turkey. I was like, that's it. I'm done.
Oh, yeah, especially when you're paying 10 plus for a pack of cigarettes.
That's outrageous. We were like $5 when I quit. That was too much.
Oh, and when I quit, it was like $2.50.
Dang.
That's it's all that tax.
Yeah, right.
I said I was going to quit when they got to $5, and now they're $7.
Yeah, see.
Oh, yeah, it depends on what state you live in. Yeah, because tobacco seems like it's cheaper down south than it is up here in Washington. Unless you go to the res, but now the res is just as expensive as the store is.
Oh, yeah. Even the rolling tobacco is just as expensive as regular cigarettes now. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I used to buy the tubes and buy a 5-pound bag of tobacco and make my own.
Oh, yeah. I used to do that too for a little while, but more complicated.
Yeah, I'll do the effort to save $1.
That's right.
Just like, when you do fish tanks, do I reseal this one or buy a new one? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Much rather reseal.
Exactly.
My 2 75-gallons are probably 20 years old when they've both been resealed. I know one of them's been resealed 4 times, and the other one's been resealed twice.
Dang. Damn it.
Yeah.
That's like, I know I'm supposed to be getting a couple tanks from Third Coast Aquatics. He's got a couple tanks for me. I've been meaning to get them forever, and I just haven't had a chance to get over there. But I've never sealed a tank before, so it's going to be a first time for me. But it doesn't look like it's that hard. And I mean, I've done a lot of.
The main thing, the most tedious thing about it is making sure the glass is clean.
Yeah. Before you reseal
it, like a rubbing alcohol, would that be the best way to do it?
You gotta make sure you get every little teeny type of piece of silicone off of it.
Yeah, you gotta get all the silicone off. Yeah, because they want to adhere to it.
Denatured alcohol works really well for cleaning glass. Actually,
yeah, I
got you.
I use 90% alcohol.
Yeah, 999.
It actually breaks it up.
Yeah, break that silicone down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta watch it. Don't leave it in the cracks too long. It actually eat through.
Oh yeah.
I got that silicone that Chewy told, or not Chewy, but Chubbs told me about. I got it on my favorites list on my Amazon. So That way I'll make sure I get the right
ASI,
stuff.
Aquarium
Mhm.
sealant. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
some
what is
good
it?
stuff.
The
That's some
silicone?
really
What
good
is it?
stuff.
The one?
GE.
Whatever that stuff is.
GE.
GE1? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the GE.
Yeah, because you get stuff that says aquarium safe, you pay more for it because it says that.
Well, I'd rather pay for it because it's some strong stuff.
Oh
It's a
yeah,
lot
Right.
stronger than GE.
Yeah.
I use GE my 55 when I redid it
GE
about 5
works,
years
no
ago.
doubt. GE one will work. I've used it before too, but
Yeah.
I really, if I have to put money on it, I'm gonna put it on that ASI.
Right
Oh,
on.
Can you get in colors? Like black?
Oh yeah, you can get.
Yeah, they
ASI
have
is
black and clear,
That's cool.
right? Ain't that right, Chubbs? They have black and clear.
Yep.
I have one tank that
is.
has black silicone. I think it looks pretty cool.
yeah, I mean, makes it stand out. Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm going to have to take all the silicone out and reseal it, I might actually just go back and go to black. You know what I mean? Then you don't have to worry about if you run any of that, like Icax or anything like that. It doesn't turn blue.
Yeah.
Right.
Put
Yeah.
silicone on it at first, and you put black silicone. You're gonna see the strip of clear silicone in between the glass.
Yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, I guess you'd have to.
Yeah, unless
It's not
you're
gonna
totally
hurt
tearing the
anything.
tank.
It's just gonna
No.
be kind of unsightly.
Yeah, I guess you would
Right.
see it. It would stick out more if the black behind it. I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. You'd have to dig it out in between.
Unless
That
you're
would be
tearing the
You
whole
won't be able
tank
to take it
down
out
and
in between.
rebuild
You'd
it.
have to
Take the whole
take it
tank.
completely apart.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. You'd have to break it all down.
Rebuild it. Yeah, rebuild it and and that's
More of a pain in the
tedious.
ass.
That
That's
would be a big
tedious.
pain in the ass. I might as well just buy glass and do a whole new tank at that point. Just build
but
it from scratch.
sometimes it warrants it. Sometimes you
filled it
need
with
to do that,
Gorilla
but
Cock?
you don't really need to do that all the time.
Oh yeah, I was just
Like
thinking.
I said, I got about 275. They've been one of them will be redone 4 times, and I never took it all the way apart. But it's
Oh,
never
right.
leaked either. I just did it because I felt like it needed it. And I might be overcautious, whatever, but I don't have tanks that leak.
Right. I haven't had one. I'm knocking on wood. A long time. A long time.
It's like this bow front that I got that seemed like the silicone was starting to peel, so I just stripped it all out and redid it.
Oh yeah, I got this tank I got from basically like a garage sale for like $2. It's a 29 gallon. This thing is like, it's like corners chipped out. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, I got like 3 of them like that. Goodwill,
Silicone's
St. Vinny
like,
de Paul.
I should
Look
probably
at that 40
reseal that.
breeder. The 40 breeder, I got the silicone was eaten out of one of the corners, and then it was actually drilled on the bottom, so I had to patch that. And, oh yeah, it was a lot of shit.
Oh wow, yeah.
But it's old and never had no leak.
Yeah, I can see it being. It wouldn't be that. Yeah, the patch the bottom. You just put a plate of glass over the hole, right?
I put plexiglass over the top and the bottom, and I put a piece in the middle to hold the void.
Oh, okay.
So make sure it's sealed on all three surfaces.
Yeah, fill the hole, then plate it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, most of my tanks are all second, third hand. It came from Goodwill or St. Vinny.
Oh yeah.
Gorilla
90% of mine. My 90% of mine I got for free because they were in bad shape.
That didn't turn out well, did it, Andre? Did it, Andre? Is that like the stuff that had like the anti-mold stuff in it, or was it just like pure white?
No, yeah, you don't want that stuff.
You'll never have a good cycle in there.
Oh yeah, just caulk. Well, I guess if it's silicone, right? As long as it doesn't have any add things in it.
That's why you get the silicone home.
Yeah,
about that though.
No silicone with the anti-mold stuff in it. No.
Yeah, or anything, whatever they got. Like, there's anti-mold. There's other stuff. I can't remember what else they put in there. Something.
Yeah, well, like you said, mainly they're talking about your bathroom, not your fish tank.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay, as long as it worked, man. As long as it was like silicone, it should be all right.
Yep.
Non-toxic once it cures.
Yeah, that's the thing is about when you refill a tank, put it in a well-ventilated room because that thing's gonna reek of that silicone.
Yeah, that stuff is pretty
yeah.
potent stuff, man. I remember when I was because I built some sumps, right? Like I just bought glass plates and it for the baffles.
Yeah.
And I siliconed them all in, man, and yeah.
Yeah,
So you have to melt the hairs in your nose.
Oh yeah.
That's
Especially when you got to put the spaces in there to hold it up, and trim it just right, because usually your tanks, depending on what size it is, 12 inches wide. Yeah.
If you're doing like 75, you get in, you got to put your whole head in there just to get in the corner, and I'll tell you what, you kind of woozy after a little bit.
Yeah. You get about 5 minutes of work time and half hour clearing your head.
That's right. Hold on for the ride.
No, I killed too many brain cells.
Yep. Reached an aquarium addiction.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I do want to get some. I was thinking about getting those paradise fish. Those things are cool.
Yeah, they'll look good.
I know Andre has some. I'm jealous.
Yeah, I like those round tail ones. But the blue leer tails are pretty old too.
Yeah, I gotta see what's around and like what's available. I don't even know what. I've only seen like a handful of pictures. But I think it'd be pretty cool.
They got a bunch of different types.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I want to see if I can find something cool. Like really cool. Maybe breed them. That I would like to also get some of the blue-eyed rainbows.
Yeah, the fork tail.
Yeah, or like the Gertrudes or whatever.
I almost got them instead of the thread fins. I really like the thread fins.
The thread fins are cool. I was been tempted with them, so I was.
Yeah.
They look cool, but those Gertrudes, man, are really sweet looking too.
Yeah, I thought about getting something to go in there with them. With thread fins.
Think they would hybridize?
I don't know.
I don't think interesting, so. Wouldn't it?
It would be.
Yeah. I don't think they will.
No fish yet?
Not yet.
We're doing the waiting.
Quartz would look cool, actually. Chewy.
I put a note on the door to make sure that he rings the doorbell when he gets here, so they're not sitting out there very long.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I know. What was it I got the other day? I got something in the other day. Dang, what was it? I don't remember. I did an unboxing just the other day. What was it?
Yeah, that happens when we get old. We forget. Yeah.
It was your flower horn.
It was my flower horn.
Yeah.
My flower horn. And when I opened the box, even the bag, the water was even really warm. I was like, "Oh crap!" But I guess flower horn they need 80-some degree water anyway. So.
Well, they had a couple heat packs in it.
It had none.
None? Yeah, it was still that hot?
Heat.
Oh,
Texas
yeah, true.
Heat, yep.
Yeah. You don't want to keep the fish outside too long.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's something I got to keep in mind when I order fish. From now on, I think if I do order fish from now on, I think I'm just gonna either do it where it's gonna be like next day, and I don't have to worry about it getting too hot, or you know what I mean, or something.
Next day mail.
Thinking about that. Yeah, that does worry me. I know it. Sometimes the heat down here, Central Texas, South Central Texas, it gets pretty hot.
Yeah, you get down there in the roasting.
And those mail trucks are not exactly cool. They're
antiquated.
A lot of times, like the older trucks, the trucks I used to drive, there's no AC. They got that 0 to 60 AC. You roll the window down and hit 60 miles an hour before it starts cooling off.
Yeah, you talking about the Jeep ones, the old ones?
Yes. Yeah. The right-hand drive. Yeah.
Yeah. See, now they're supposed to upgrade Jeeps they got now, like 5 years ago, but due to financial stuff, because they already got the contracts out, for them to bring them out.
They got big vans now, like big vans, like those big Mercedes type vans or the Sprinter type vans. They got those now.
Yeah,
and those are
AC.
real nice.
And
those
AC.
are real nice. Yes, and AC. Yes.
Oh yeah. It's-
Unfortunately, my route didn't allow
Did
me
you
to
get
have
one of
one.
those? So you had the sweat box. Huh?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But I do have to say, thanks to Andre, that's another one of my bucket list fishes, those paradise fish. Thanks, Andre. You're the man.
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Yep.
I want to get some of them, man.
Man. And again, not trying to put a shameless plug in there, but my sponsor does have those.
Does he?
Yes.
Mm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're not like those real fancy blue ones that we saw.
Right.
I don't remember. I think I know what you're talking. You remember, but the ones he has are really pretty, but it's not exactly the ones I'm looking to get into. But they're
Gotcha.
super pretty, man. Super pretty.
Yeah, on the LFS got the blue lyre tails. They're pretty.
Yes. Yes.
Beautiful fish, but I ain't got no room for them.
Yeah, it's
I don't have room for
unfortunately
anything
that's
right
where it's
now.
come to me as well too. Unless I get
I'll
rid
take
of some of these guppies, but I don't see that happening either because that's another one of my ways of getting fish food, taking them to the LSF in San Antonio.
Do a little swapping now.
Mm-hmm. Little store credit, you know.
Yeah, I don't have no LFF here. I just got Petco, and that's smart around me now.
Oh man. Now we actually there's more fish stores in San Antonio than I realized. Third Coast Aquatics was telling me that there's like I know the one that everybody knows because it used to be here in Seguin, or was it in Lockhart? I can't remember, but it used to be a pet store called Polly's Pets, and everybody knew all about them. Well, they picked up and moved to San Antonio, and that's like roughly 45 miles from where I'm at, but they have a really great selection of freshwater and saltwater fish. Their saltwater fish and corals I like to right there on the floor. As soon as I walked in that room, I was like, wow. They got these tanks that are like built into the walls that are like huge. They're like basically a wooden tank, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they're like from floor to ceiling tall, and I couldn't put my arms side to side and touch both sides. They were huge and some of the most cool
awesome.
fish. Yes,
Yeah.
man. Really cool fish. They have like a little an open tank where kids can go up there and feed the stingrays and stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That seems like that's kind of a gimmick for a lot of the bigger stores is to have stingrays where kids can go in there and feed them. You know, little gumball machine. You put your quarter in there and they get a bunch of little food pellets.
All right, my fish tanks, have it going.
Yep.
Hey,
See you later.
see.
Oh, my fish tanks. Take care, buddy.
There's my worms. I fed my
There's no
worms.
coffee left in my cup. There's a problem with my coffee cup.
Yeah, it's empty.
Yeah, the problem with my beer bottle too, it keeps leaking. The hole in it.
I know, right? It's got a hole in it, and I don't know how to fix it.
Yeah.
That's
to the
another
water
one of my
maker.
superpowers. I can
Yeah,
make
he's
beer
got yours in
disappear.
55-degree water. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, I wish I could find the beer bottles that fill themselves.
I know, right? We should work on that one, Chubbs.
Yeah, it'd be a good
We
project.
should work on that. Right on. That'll be our next project. We'll sit around the campfire.
Sit around a
and figure it out
campfire
while we
and
drink a
with
few
2
beers.
cases of beer and figure out how to make one that doesn't leak.
Yeah. Do a GoFundMe. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Right?
Go fund me. A beer
Mhm.
project.
That's right. I'm down.
Project Endless Beer.
I'm
There you
in
go.
like Flynn, man.
Let's do it.
Down like 4 flat tires.
That's only on one side, though.
Oh, you got 8 tires on your car?
You just reminded me I need to get tires.
This is remind me, I need to get more beer.
Oh, walk over to that box tire and take one out.
Right.
Drunk tank,
Had
think
to go.
tank.
Had to go get me some more Stella Artois. That's my beer of choice lately.
It's not bad.
It's good beer. Good beer. I usually drink Tecate Light though. That's like my go-to.
I either drink Bud Ice or Bud Light Platinum.
The
If I'm broke,
Platinum's good. I like the Platinum.
drink natural ice if I'm broke.
Natty Light. That's the weekend at the river beer.
Yeah.
Said I'm broke and I only got $10 worth of beer.
Yeah, how can I stretch it? Yeah.
Right. I tell you what I really want to do, and it sounds crazy, but you know how they have all these microbrew kits at home. You can make your own shine and this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
And how you can infuse. Oh, I'm going to make me some apple pie or some peach or some apple brandy or whatever. I want to make a moonshine with hot peppers.
That'd be interesting. That would be very
a hot
interesting.
pepper shine. I think that would be awesome.
Yeah.
You can try that with wine too. You can make a wine with that, like that.
I never thought about that. That's an idea too.
I got yeast.
Hey, let's get together and make some shine, man, or some wine. I'm ready.
Get about
I am so
5
ready.
gallons of peppers and put some yeast and sugar to it and let it steep.
Make a mash out of it.
That's pretty much all I do.
Yeah, ferment them. Yeah.
Let it,
I'm
let
down.
it steep for about a month and then you cut it.
Strain.
Yeah,
It
so
ain't hard to make wine.
Even
You
Edel
ain't
said
got to steal it.
a chili wine.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Right?
I've had chili beer, like with like
I have.
yeah,
That's good.
that's not bad
They have
actually.
They have a ghost pepper beer.
Really, I don't know if I do that. But
It's good.
Open it up.
It's good. No, don't get me wrong. Now it'll light you up, but it's good.
Oh, like that, yeah. Open it up, you got flames coming out the bottom? Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, just about.
I don't know about drinking. Yeah, I mean that was more like no.
Andre, I got lots of mosquito
fart.
fish out here.
Yeah.
Rocko
A Looney
said,
Tune is coming up.
Yeah, there you go. You see it.
Oh, my bad.
Chewy's in the panel.
That's the hard thing about having like so many monitors. I'm looking at one monitor and
Well,
I
I
forget about the
have
other
to
one.
warn because I don't want to be on camera, so
Oh, okay.
I have to go through the procedure.
Yeah, who is it?
Who I am, right? You're not going to
Right
see
on.
what the exposure value
Who are
of
you?
being in any shape or form, okay? Unless
Right
I'm
on.
wearing makeup,
Oh, no thanks.
okay?
Just show a picture of your tank, and you'll be fine.
Right?
I could go for hot sauce.
Uh-huh.
So, Rocco, I am really, really impressed by the fish that Terry just got.
I know.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Those,
My
those
mosquito fish are not all great.
everyday cichlids by any means. You know, he does listen even when he's drunk.
Yeah.
you know. But yes, there are some extremely interesting cichlids from West Africa and Lake Victoria.
Mm-hmm.
And I have been introduced to a fisherman from Lake Victoria.
Oh, interesting.
Okay. I have just put up a premiere of the catfish of the river systems around Lake Victoria.
Right.
If you are a cichlid, you don't want to live in the river.
I was going to ask you.
Glorious catfish. Are you familiar with the walking catfish out of Florida?
I've seen them. I've never seen one in person, but I've seen them on
Okay, they're a
on TV.
highly invasive species. Okay, the one that is in the waterways
It's AFK
most often is the one out of India. Africa has its own too, that grows bigger.
Oh, wow.
It's being introduced into certain parts of Africa, including the riverways around Kenya. They are known as sharp-tooth catfish.
Oh, wow. Really?
Okay? There are some other interesting catfish in the area, but he has only caught two specific types of family. The shark tooth, which is species identified, but he's also caught a loach catfish. And the loach catfish are actually an interesting group. Some of them are very highly predatory, like the one that he gets in the riverways in around Victoria. But there's some very interesting loach catfish that come from Guyana, which is in the West Africa, which are in the hobby. They are like a Pleco.
Interesting.
Really?
Okay.
That's pretty wild.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I cannot find very much information on the predatory one that he caught, but I have found the family on Planet Catfish and went through the list, and a lot of them were kept in the hobby.
I'll be damned.
Yeah.
Interesting. I was going to ask you, the other day you had posted a link to another YouTuber that was, I want to say they were from, was it Ghana or something like that?
No, they're actually from Kenya.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
That is the person that I have been introduced to by Marco.
Got you. I subscribe to them too. They seem like they're really nice folks too.
Well, they are very cool people. They want to learn about fish as much as we do.
Oh, way cool.
Okay, so he's like the fisherman learning about fish from the aquarium area. So I'm producing his films in a different area for the aquarium hobbyist to understand. Okay? I started off with catfish because Dan's fish is getting some interesting synodontists out of West Africa, and I want to know if it's micro synodontic or larger species.
Oh, right on, Andre.
Do you sort of understand where I'm going with that?
Right on, right on.
You want your featured fish to be the largest fish in the tank.
Right. Right.
You don't care if the rest of them hide. You don't care if, you know what I mean? You want to set up that biotope, right?
Right.
So you want to get fish out of that area, or call it a Western African
like a biotope.
Right now, I'm trying to make it as much of the Congo River as I possibly can, but not enough information on the cormorant family or the elephant nose fish is around from the Congo. The elephant nose fish comes from the Niger River, which passes through Nigeria, where the cichlids that Terry got inhabit.
Yep.
Okay?
Right on.
Chubbs understands this, don't you, Chubbs?
Absolutely.
Exactly. So, I'm looking for those specific identifier species to set up a true Congo River biotope.
That would be very interesting to see, actually.
Very, very cool.
Yes. But I run into snags, but I've talked to guys like Ted Judy about this. I also got to talk to Bob Taylor about it. on a stream that I did with DN Aqua.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? People tend to be too fish specific and not enough biotope specific. And don't you
Right.
find that way, Chubbs?
Well, I mean, they like to try to say they're doing biotopes when they're doing a biotype.
Yeah.
Right.
A
Not a true
true
biotope.
biotope is really hard to do.
Yes, exactly. You can pull one off in India quite well. The only
You
fish.
know, or South America, but to do one out of Africa is really, really hard.
Exactly. Exactly. And that's what I'm studying in. And I brought in guys like Ted Judy to talk on a radio show about it to teach me. A guy who has bred over, a master breeder. And he went, good luck finding a marmoset species that stays small for a 240-gallon tank. That's from the Congo.
Right.
There are a few, but they're not in the hobby.
Yeah,
Right.
Good luck trying to get them into it too.
Exactly. So you basically work around that, but hey, if I want to do it in my imaginary tank, which I can't look after tanks anymore, but the imaginary tank life is out there.
Right.
To teach people.
Yep.
And that's what I enjoy doing is I can't physically keep a 10-gallon tank. I can't lift over 20 pounds.
Right.
But I can study about fish that live in 1,000.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can study about fish that live in pools.
No, dump it down the sink, son.
Right? So it's an interesting factor about our hobby because you get a lot more information out of the fishermen than you do out of a lot of other
crap.
Absolutely.
Exactly. They might not know the species name, but they know where to look for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I think it's very, very cool having that type of friend in the hobby.
Oh, yeah.
And I would like to share their link once again in your
please do.
behind the scenes, you know what I'm talking about.
Please do. You should be able to post that, Chewy.
Well, I'm not a mod.
You want to check that again?
Oh, okay. Thank you, Rocko.
Don't you tell me, young man.
Hey, but tease you. That way I don't have to talk.
Hey, what's up there, Greg?
Working and lurking. That's what I'm talking about.
No, you're waiting for fish. Wait for that order to pop in your door.
Right. Greg, I was going to ask you, and I know this has probably been put out there so many times, and forgive me if I keep asking the same question over and over again, because my memory is not that great after my motorcycle accident. But do you sell your guppies at all?
Link is in chat.
Oh, you could have posted it.
Yeah, I did. Right to public.
There it is. Gotcha.
Due to I have a wrench. Can we change it to a screwdrivers? Some wrenches, they're for plumbers.
Because I know I'm supposed to be getting some guppies from Jess, hopefully within the next few weeks. And I was wondering if maybe Greg the Guppy guy sells some guppies. Because if he does, I'd like to see what he has too.
Have you checked out Doug Gray's?
No, sir.
I suggest that you check out him for IFGA. He sells on Aquabid
Aquabid.
Aquabid,
Gotcha.
yeah.
under Gray D.
Okay.
And he's a very close personal friend of mine.
Rocko, I'm gonna feed my fish some baby brine. You wanna
Right on.
maybe make it big?
I'm
Give
working
some,
on
give
it.
some people to look at.
Yes.
God knows they don't want to look at my ugly
He
mug.
has a
Oh, wow.
line. He has a line
Why
of
is it so out of focus? That's crazy.
He has a pure line of yellow guppies that are very impressive.
Oh, cool.
That are all pure yellow.
You know what I'm really looking for? Another one of my bucket list fish. Imagine that. I want to look for some Dumbo green dragons. That's what I want.
You're to get high quality, you're looking at only a few breeders from Thailand.
Right.
They're not easy to come by.
I know. Trust me, I know.
But the guys that I know that have them have got very good stock.
Right.
But
Well, I tell you what, I'll be honest. I've seen some of the guppies that Miss Jess has that are really impressive too.
Yeah, but they're not breeding true. They're not like this is the argument of Terry's side, and I'll bring it up. When a guppy is not breeding like around 80% true, it needs work.
Right.
A lot
That's
of
cool.
Asian
I'm willing to
strains,
put that work in.
a lot of these Asian strains need work.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Where the three guys I know are like show quality breed.
Gotcha.
Okay. There's a big difference.
Right.
Yep.
Right on.
So what are you feeding, brand shrimp? Yeah.
I think that's going to be another one of my purchases. Everybody tells me I can make a brine shrimp hatchery real cheap. But I'm like, man, you know what? Do I want to go through all that DIY crap or just go buy one?
Like in defense of Terry,
Quarry Co-op. So,
when it comes
Exactly.
to FGA stock guppies, Stephen Kortler is one of the best seller type of breeders out there. Okay.
Gotcha.
There are guys in the IFGA that don't even bother showing that have got great stock.
Uh-huh.
They're just members. Like Barry, who maintains a strain for 4 or 5 generations and move on.
Right on.
Because they're not dedicating to maintaining that strain for a longer period of time.
Right.
Whereas the guys like Stephen Kortler have got that kind of reputation.
Right. Well, I know those ones that I'm waiting on to get old enough to ship from Jess. They're beautiful, and I don't mind putting the work into, you know what I mean, to get them to be, I guess, more true, I guess you could call it, whatever.
Yeah, just beware of what you are
give me a minute,
buying.
guys. Mailman's here. I got to go. Give me.
okay, get your Plecos. Yeah. I'll do an unboxing. Yeah. Okay, so take the bag out of the box and stick it in the tank. That's the part you're gonna go for now.
Hello, Jess.
Hey, Jimmy. Not everybody speak at once now.
It's your turn, Jobs. I'm having a smoke.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking for beer.
And,
Oh, I got a beer. You want a beer?
Yeah, pass it to me.
Have you ever had Caribou beer?
no.
No.
Caribou is
One thing that comes out good out the faucet, huh?
is a beer that is an independent company out of BC, and a lot of donations to each beer sold goes to our wildlife.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's called Caribou beer.
Yeah.
Gotta look for that one.
I never had the
Is that
beer,
anything
but
like Care Bear beer?
Oh
I
no,
need that.
no, our beer is a lot more different than your American beer. Our beer has got a higher alcohol content than your beer.
Like Moosehead. I love Moosehead beer.
Yeah, okay. It's in that bracket.
Yeah.
But it,
Moosehead beer is good.
Yeah, they got this import shop that they'll do special orders if you can name it and it comes up on and they'll order it for you. I'll try to get them to order something for me.
and help our wildlife.
Right on.
Yeah.
What's up, Ian?
Yeah, never had the beer, but I've had eaten the animal.
Yeah, the animal is a cool animal too, and it's
I've eaten them.
Tasty.
Yeah.
It's an interesting animal. They run around.
Oh yeah, I eat them when I used to live up there on the Aleutian Islands back in my 30s. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have the same kind of herds that they once did, though.
Oh no.
Just like the buffalo.
Yep. Before you know, they're going to be endangered.
They actually are. That's because they're on national park land. Nobody is allowed to hunt them on national park lands.
Oh no, we used to go hunting them when I lived up in Alaska. When I lived on the chain, so when they would go from one island to the other, we just grabbed their horns, and cut their throat, and have a nice day.
One of the best food companies, fish food companies, is from Alaska. Omega 1.
Yep.
Yep.
Eat enough fresh fish from up there. Bring them home. Yeah.
Well, I'm in BC. I'm in the Kootenays.
Yeah. Well, when I was talking about, like, I lived up there on the Aleutian chain up there in Alaska.
Yeah.
I was married to a native Alaskan Indian, so yeah.
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 So I got a question. If you're part Native Indian and you're part Italian, does that make you a Wapaho?
Good question. I don't know.
Because if it does, I'm a Wapaho.
Well, in ways,
That's better than a snatch-a-hoe.
Right on.
Native,
Right on. Or Slap-a-ho.
Yeah.
In ways, the history of the Native Indians goes back to a tribe over in Russia that crossed.
All right. Put the tanks back up, Rocko. All he's seeing is whose tank's that?
That's Mr. Manifesto.
To Alaska. There used to be a highway there.
Yeah,
Are we wanting to switch tanks now?
Oh, bring them all up. I think it's just me.
Bring them all up. Well, it's all good.
I only see Mr. Manifesto.
How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to go out, Aaron.
So, did your son enjoy the talk about the dinosaur of the Congo?
I have not shown him that yet.
Really?
I got to keep him. I got to keep him focused on his schoolwork first.
Oh yeah, you gotta do that. Yeah.
Well, bribe
schoolwork first.
Pleco's get there, then you're gonna show him.
Bribe
Right. But no, I have not forgot about that. Not at all. That's one of the exciting things that him and I do together. We watch videos on like the fossils and dinosaur stuff. So that's something that we do together.
You want to know what my favorite fossil is?
No, tell it.
Don't you dare say me.
No.
That's what I'm
I'm
thinking.
older than you, and I don't consider myself a fossil. Yeah,
Oh, I'm crusty, buddy. I'm crusty.
I'm close, but I don't consider myself a fossil.
I think they make an ointment for that, don't they?
Have
Make a cream
Smart
fat.
ass.
you ever trilobites? Have you ever
Quick
heard
challenge 66.
of trilobites?
Trilobites? Yeah, I have.
Yes.
He has some. He has some fossils of those.
Okay. He's a lucky fellow. I was unable to find any when I went hunting for them. He's a very lucky fellow, your son. I assume that he bought his.
Yeah, Daddy went and got them for him.
The area of BC is known as a seabed fossil kind of thing. And the trilobite, there are various different species of trilobites found in our mountains.
Yeah, right there in BC, right?
Yeah, right there in BC.
That's where these came from. They came from the BC area.
Yeah. Probably from the area that I went hunting for them as a kid, but I was only 7 years of age and didn't know what I was looking for. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. So, it's an interesting study being a paleontologist, and one of the guys from the American Killifish Association, Ken McKeegan, gave an interesting talk at an NEC conference a few years ago about the evolution of fish. To give you an idea of the kind of speakers that clubs have. Like he on board with the New Mexico Museum of National History. Okay?
Oh, interesting.
He's an expert. He found a dimetrodon, like a different species in New Mexico than the one that the more famous paleontologist that Jurassic Park featured, like
right.
Yeah, like he's in the area, but he's not like the star of the program, shall we say.
Gotcha.
But he deserves to be. He taught me more about the evolution of the fish like coelacanths. Like coelacanths only live in our deep oceans because they escaped the world catastrophes. They used to be in tropical areas that could have had various colors of fish, right? We don't know because bones do not show the color of the skin.
Right.
Scales. So one can imagine what those fish species look like, and they were all over the world. They're found in your waterways down in Texas, fossils of them. It's a wonderful, wonderful fish. If I was looking for a specific fish, that would be the fish I would want. Not a megalodon, a coelacanth.
Yeah, awesome trophy piece.
Because it is actually a relative of ours. It's the closest thing to us through evolution. Okay? People say that we're from apes. We're not, in a way. Our DNA shares more with the coelacanths.
Right. That is true. As crazy as it sounds, that is very true.
Yes. So that's why I found the group very, very interesting. They are the world's largest live-bearing fish that is a fish.
Right.
The backbone.
Right. Hence, that's why there's mermaids.
Yeah.
And they're mermaids, yeah.
Speaking of mermaids,
What?
I know a real mermaid.
Right on.
Do you know who she is?
No.
Nope.
Hell.
Her name is Hannah Fraser, and she is the daughter of Andy Fraser, the bass player of Free. And she is a spokesperson for whales and sharks. She is on TEDx. She was one of the leading people that spoke out about shark hunting and the fin cutting of sharks that the Chinese were doing for their tradition.
Oh.
Generally, there has been a cutback on shark hunting. Because,
Not down here in the Gulf.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
there has been a cutback on commercial fisheries of sharks. Do you kind of get the idea? Like what the world has done to whales, they've also done to sharks.
They're thriving down here in the Gulf. Though. They're so thick, it's like the hair on your head.
Yep. And sharks are our protection from our waterways getting full of jellyfish, which are growing in mass numbers due to the fact that they take the carbon from our air system and take it down to the ocean bottom floor.
Yep.
Yeah. Sharks are our friends. We should not be in their waterways at the times when they are feeding. And humanity is known to do that.
Well, sharks feed all the time, so it's not a good idea to swim anytime.
Yeah, but in normal feeding areas, like you live in an area where it is prime shark feeding waters.
Yep.
You got so many different species down there, it's like unbelievable.
Yeah, we got them all.
You got hammerheads, man. Beautiful.
Hammerheads, we got bonnet heads, we got tiger sharks, we got makos, we have
Oh, you got all of the
tips, black tips. I mean, you get them all down here.
Yeah. Glad I don't live in those waterways.
We even get great whites down here.
Yeah, I know that. They go as far up as the Arctic Circle because of their metabolism.
Yeah, I mean, Jaws has written about something that happened off the coast of New Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, they follow the food. The food travels from north to south, and so does the shark, so does the whale.
I know the guy who studies them out of the Massachusetts area. I think his name is Greg. I was introduced to him by some people, and fascinating what he knows about great whites. You can't talk to him about other sharks and get the same kind of information because that is his area of study, is great whites, right?
Yeah. I wouldn't build one out of wood unless you could find it reclaimed.
You know, like some guys really specialize in a certain area of marine biology or ichthyology, and they spend their whole lives doing it.
Yep.
That's why I like Chubs. He's that kind of guy.
I'm not particularly, exquisite in any field, but I do know a little bit about every field.
Exactly, and that's why I like you, is because you have got a wide range of topics. And I was very impressed by the interview that Jess and you did with Ian. Very impressed.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I thought that would be like a perfect guest for you, and that's why I requested it.
Yeah. It was a real good time with Ian.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. I'm dumber than a box of smashed buttholes.
We're all morons with the fish tank, as Terry would say, and when we don't have the fish tank, we become even more morons. We could also become lunatics.
We're all lunatics, just in our own way.
Yeah, exactly.
What plants did you get, Muppet? You said he got his plants in from a giveaway Brienne did the other day. I was wondering what plants he got.
But I don't know when Bob is going to schedule me for a talk. I know he's got King and Queen cichlids coming on his stream.
Right.
I highly suggest that you watch that, Rocko, because Scott specializes in the big Central American cichlids. That is his primary line of study is
cool.
Is that he started his own Texas club in his area. He is
he's in Texas, you said?
No, he is from PA area.
Oh, I thought you said he was a Texas club. My bad.
Who is this?
Scott.
King and Queen cichlid?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're up north,
Yeah, or from that area. And
Yankees.
when he started his club, he was on my radio show educating me about Central American cichlids.
He got some beautiful Central American cichlids.
Exactly. Like each kind of cichlid guy specializes in a certain area. Mine was like Lake Malawi, Lake Tanganyika, when I kept cichlids. Okay?
Pretty Rocko.
But I wanted the softer water cichlids of West Africa.
Yeah.
Now you'll repel water.
Yeah.
Oh, it stops the itchies.
And Terry was able to show one during Kevin's stream.
Oh, Muppet, I'm sorry.
That is absolutely beautiful. You know, it's a small little cichlid. The pistos get a lot of press. The West African cichlids do not. And they can be just as peaceful. Cribenzas are a beautiful, peaceful cichlid that can its plants, for an example. But that one is the one you see all the time in the hobby. You don't see its relatives.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Very rarely.
Yeah.
Right.
RB, what's up? How you doing?
Oh, Andre's
Again,
lurking,
Muppet,
right?
I'm sorry, Muppet.
Lurking? Is he still lurking in the back there?
He was.
So he's not anymore?
Not anymore,
Okay.
I don't know what happened.
I just had a question for him. Guess he dropped
Yeah, I was
off.
kind of curious about that myself, actually.
But Bob and I are going to have a nice little talk about the fish that we cannot keep in the hobby. Asian marijuanas for you Americans and snakeheads for us Canadians.
Right.
We can't keep snakeheads here either.
I know that.
And it's a shame because, I mean, they're a great fish to keep.
What's that dog bag? Street bag. It's right there.
Well, Muppet, you say it's no problem. I just feel real stupid all of a sudden. That's all.
Rips open seal. And it, oh.
Oh, there you go. Twist it up.
That's right. It's getting longer. I got to get a little bit longer. I can actually get it to
Get the wax
Do
out.
that. Do that.
right. Get the wax out on it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
mine's
should have
even
never
about like
shaved
that
it
too.
off when I started it, but I did.
I'm gonna do a full-on handlebar mustache.
What the house dog is called?
The wahoo.
We have a dog. My roommate has got a dog.
Okay.
It is a dog very similar to the dog that Pam has. Okay. One of those types of small dogs. Its name is Chewy.
Chewy.
Chewy, yeah.
Yeah. Same nickname.
Chewy, you got a question about Ian from Ian in the chat.
Okay.
Enigma to Chromis. Can you see? Why research they are not typically crib,
They are. I actually got some very interesting information on that species, and I do agree. It has been renamed to that name after Oliver Lucanus. Okay. A friend of Marco's has recently spawned that fish. So it is not out there in the hobby a lot, but it looks like a crebensis. It has been renamed. Get a load of that, eh, Chubbs?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Thanks for asking that question, Ian. Because in our Western world, the only person that could really compete with Oliver's knowledge of West African cichlids would be Dr. Paul Loisel. That is the only guy that I can think of. And his hands are
Not yet.
with Madagascar, and he has recently retired from, well, not recently, but he has retired from the New York Aquarium. And Dr. Paul has got something that Dr. Paul's one of the exceptions of marine biologists that does not have a scuba ticket. Get a load of that one. But years and years of study that man has put into cichlids. One of the best books on cichlids from the beginner aspect is Cichlids in the Aquarium by Dr. Paul Loisel.
Welcome back, Adele. What's up? I hate stupid people. Welcome back.
Hey.
Well, fellas, I might have to get off here. Get some other shit done.
Yeah.
Nice talking
Right
to
on,
you
brother.
again, Jobs.
All right, Chewy, Rocko, Manifesto, yeah,
Take care,
everybody.
brother. Definitely a pleasure,
Talk to you
sir.
later.
Have a good one,
Y'all have
Chris.
a good one. See y'all later.
Right on, bro.
Take care.
Bye, everybody in chat. Later.
So I expect to see you at Bob Kaler's stream dealing with Central American cichlids, Rocco. Because you were asking about some of the fish that make up the flower.
Right.
Well, and I forget the genus name, and I'm not going to attempt to spell it, but it is the prime area of Scott's fish room.
Gotcha.
Okay, so you will be able You know, if you watch a lot of his videos on Central American cichlids, you can get an idea.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm trying to check out this thing on FedEx.
I hear ya. Multitasking is a thing of the world today.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Multi, triple, quadruple.
Yeah. You have to be talented in so many things nowadays. It's like, oh my goodness. It's overwhelming. I took website design in college when I went back. And, you know, even from when I went to college to now, it's like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, night and day.
Yeah. And I went back to college in the 90s, so.
I graduated high school in the 90s. Early 90s.
Well, I had my
I graduated high school in the 80s.
Son,
I had my first kid in the 80s. So, yeah.
Mr. Manifesto, how old are you, approximately?
I'll be 48 this month.
My oldest daughter is 6 years younger.
I can't remember 48. Yeah.
Birthday's the end of this month.
Yeah. Not hit the big 5-0 yet.
Not yet.
No. It's better than the big 3-0.
Hey, I'm still
living.
This is my own personal best,
Nah.
right? This is my own personal, like most times around the sun. It's my own personal best. And I'm still in the race for most times around the sun. So,
Yeah.
that's the way I look at it.
Yeah, because I don't want my parents, they're both in their late 80s, so I figure I get some chance.
But yes, I'm concerned about a lot of my mentors because they're getting old in the tooth.
Yeah, that'll
Many of them have passed on.
Yeah, I hear that, man.
Yeah, you don't know when that, that final time clock, is going to be punched in.
Just keep swimming, man. Just keep swimming.
Yeah, but I'm glad that
Right, Paige?
about the Stradivarius thief was not my mentor.
Well, that's
I'm
probably
glad of that.
Yeah, I'll wait back
And
at
that my mentor has not passed on. That's why I looked into it.
Well,
So the rest of it is BS, okay? Dr. Paul is Dr. Paul, a very respected person in the tropical fish hobby.
Yeah, guys, I got to get off here and I got to take care of some stuff for a little bit. I appreciate you having me, Rocko.
Right on, brother.
So have you decided on quartz? Quartz is more affordable.
Yeah, I don't know about like how much quartz. I have to take a look at see what I can get as far as materials. I'll check it out. I got to do some Google fooing.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested in that too. How you're going to do that? Because it sounds like it's going to be pretty.
Yeah,
good.
I got to get the tank first. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna first of all, I got to
big tank.
I got to inform the wife this is happening.
No, just bring it home and say, honey.
You haven't told the wife yet?
No.
She
But-
doesn't like fish?
I'm not. No, she's okay with it as long as it's like down here.
Okay.
And it's obviously it's kind of a deal I can't really miss up on.
What I buy with my money every month.
Yeah.
Papers.
Oh, sorry.
Every time.
Okay, sorry.
Because I'm always buying papers.
Yes,
I don't have money now.
Somebody's talking about rolling. Anyway, guys, I gotta go.
Right.
I'll catch you
Take care,
later.
brother.
See you.
Be good, brother. God bless you, man.
Take care,
I'll
guys.
do
See
later,
y'all.
man.
See y'all in chat.
Yep.
Right
Later.
on.
Sorry about the interruption.
Oh
It's all
no.
good. It's all good.
Yeah. Can't hit that mute button. Oh well.
Yeah,
Crap.
Well, what was that? Crap.
Well,
I should have a red light on my room saying recording now.
Yeah. Can't read all the
right.
rest. Yeah.
But my roommate looks after me, so I can't walk. I'm disabled. So
Yeah, I'm getting there.
he does all my cooking and all of that kind of thing. And without him, where would I be?
Probably in a nursing home or
On YouTube talking to us.
Exactly. Oh, I'm heading for like one of those kind of care facilities. I know.
Ah, bullshit.
Well, it's tough, Rocko. No,
I get it. Trust me, I get it.
think of like the big, strong guy, ape-like Chewbacca species throwing around band equipment. Like,
Oh, I know.
yesterday.
Been there too.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying that, right? Like, think of that. And now I can't even lift a bag of groceries.
Right on.
yeah.
Well, trust me, I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what a drunk driver did to me.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I was supposed to be going out with one of Canada's most famous bands in their own opinion, and in
Right.
some people's opinions, right?
What band was that?
Nickelback.
Oh yeah.
Way cool.
That's-
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I had a very, very good crew of guys that pulled their weight. I don't know if you know Devin Townsend. Do you know Devin?
Name sounds familiar. I don't know why, but
Strapping young lads guitar player. The
that's
lead.
probably why then.
Yes, okay. My sound man, who I taught, was Strapping Young Lad sound man.
Oh, way cool.
Xavier Rudd's sound man. Our light man did lights for Marilyn Manson.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Yes. Yes.
That's way
We
cool.
won an award for best live production, and I was just a consultant because I had to hire my old bass player to take over my job. And we won it with the Matthew Good Band. We beat Nickelback.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. So they didn't want to hire the crew. Well, we'll go out and prove them who we are.
Right on. Right on.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Bob Kaler asked you a question in chat real quick too, Chewy.
Chewy's not here.
Say again.
You say Chewy's
Chewy's here. Chewy's here.
Oh,
Chubbs
Chubb.
isn't here.
Oh. Well, you can't see. You got the black screen for.
I hear you, brother.
Yeah.
Okay, why in the world? FedEx can really piss me off, man. Oh, never wanted to throw my phone so bad in my life.
Still waiting, huh?
Yes, sir.
I am definitely looking forward to that discussion with Bob Keeler as well. Because Bob happens to know my love
Maple Street
for for dwarf
Hey,
recipes, and has personally seen some of the fish keepers from Asia and Europe keeping them with small fish.
right. Mary Page.
The threat is mussels and snails. They will eat every snail and mussel in in America if they can survive the winter. They cannot
Right.
survive Canadian winters. So what's the issue? And that will be discussed on Bob's stream. And I am so looking forward to
That'd be an
talk
interesting one.
to Phil Codfather about that topic.
Gotcha. No, Miss Jenny Lynn, I'm still waiting. FedEx, I done made a profile and everything on FedEx to let me know when and where, all that good stuff. And the only thing I find out, oh, it's in New Braunfels. Okay. It was in New Braunfels at 6 o'clock this morning. It said it's on his truck to get delivered. Where is it? It's like almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon now, so who knows?
Have you ever heard of Chris Biggs? Rocko?
The name Biggs sounds familiar. I mean, I have a friend of mine that was nicknamed Biggs, but
The chorus, Chris Biggs.
yeah.
He's from Winnipeg. He has actually kept some of the Chana species or snakehead species before they got prohibited.
Interesting.
Okay.
Bigfoot. Who's Bigfoot? Oh, Bigfoot fish tanks. Duh. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Did you get my email, Bob?
Bifocals suck. I can't read chat.
So I can remove it from chat. I typed it out for you. My new email. Sorry, I didn't advise you on that. Where all of my fish and music goes through. The other one is personal now. Because I got nicknamed Chewy. Did you know that?
What's that?
Rocko? I got nicknamed Chewy.
Yeah.
Because I'm like the big hairy sound man, okay? You know, like the type that has got hair down to his butt and still has, you know, that kind of guy.
Like Chewbacca?
Yeah, big, 6'7", you know.
Right.
Yeah, you know, I'm also referred to as the big furry one, you know. It's like, okay, I got hair, leave me alone.
Right.
Yeah.
I know before I joined the Army, my hair was down to my belt loops. And I'm here to tell you those guys in the barber shop at Fort Jackson, South Carolina just loved it when I walked in there.
Well, it's like a vampire feeding on blood.
Yeah, man. I came out looking like an onion head.
Yeah, exactly.
See, I need to change my name down here. Because she'll tell me my name, but I'm Bigfoot. Hey.
Seizures do prevent that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So Dennis is Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Outstanding. How cool is that?
Yeah, that's a whole CB handle. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Now you just got to come up with the logo.
My CB handle is Skeeter.
Yeah, you look like a Skeeter.
I've had that since the 80s even.
Oh, I've had mine whenever.
All right, Jenny Lynn.
Came out. Yeah, I got mine in the early 70s. Yeah.
Right on. Back when the old President radios ruled.
Yeah, did you have a cell phone? No, that was your cell phone.
Right. Exactly.
You know, I think that Marco is the director of Ways and Means at
Mm-hmm.
Italian Cycling Club
Uh-huh.
because his role of some of his videos, he is the one guy responsible for getting some of the speakers and does the talking in his video
Roger.
to
Oh.
translate it to Italian.
Oh, right on.
Okay. He's not good at speaking English, but he understands English.
Right on. Right on.
Okay.
I know. I've emailed him a couple times, and I put it in English, right, and then I went to like a Google Translator and translated it all into Italian and sent both.
He does understand English quite well. He's the
But he,
one guy that I don't have to type Italian to. Okay.
right. Well, he tells me, he goes, Rocko, your Italian's very good. And I said, yeah, it works real good on Google Translate. He laughed. He thought it was funny.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, Bob Kaler said the email, I don't know, I'll let you read it. It's in chat. Oh, Muppet, I used to have long hair.
Yeah, I did too.
Long hair.
Now it's bald.
Yeah. And now I can't grow it. I got out of the Army in 2012, and I haven't been able to grow it past, well, I got that nice little horseshoe bald spot right here in the, and then I look like a clown because I get this part right here.
And the rest is bald.
That kind of grows good right here in the front. I'm like, well, you know what? If I grow that, I look like a clown, So I'm like, nah, good. I'll just keep it super short. All right.
Yeah. No, they don't have that. I got the good old shiner with a little,
right.
With a little straggler gel thrown in it. Yeah.
Right on. So you got that comb over thing going?
No, nothing there.
I could say, please don't.
Yeah, I get a mullet, so I just flip it up,
Right on. You know what? I'm half tempted to just say screw it and just let it grow and not care.
Yeah.
You know.
What are you gonna say? Your hair looks ugly? I said, yeah, I know. It's mine.
Yeah. Right on, geek boy. Right on. I mean, I'm just to the point now. It's like, who am I really trying to impress anymore?
Yeah, you get the wife and kids. I mean, what else there to do?
Right. Exactly. I got her hooked. Now she can't get away. So what the hell?
Yeah. So you just let it go.
Yeah, shit. You watch. She throw me to the curb quick.
I said, what? Oh, bye.
Exactly. She's talking about, if I get any more aquariums, she's going to throw me out, let alone,
Yeah.
But I am working on a video right now where I am going to show some of the snakehead species.
Right on.
That we cannot keep. Some of them are quite small.
Uh-huh.
Like the one named after Heiko Blair is a beautiful one. It's known as the rainbow
snakehead.
The snakehead. And the Channa is the genus of snakehead. Okay. There's Parachanna and Channa that are the genuses of snakehead. And the Channa andreo is a beautiful blue fish that only grows 4 inches long. It will decimate snails and clams, but it is not going to hurt a fish.
Right.
Did they find your package?
Oh, yeah. It'll be here by 8 o'clock tonight.
Oh, so another waiting game. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what, that's the bad thing about FedEx. Yeah, we're there. It ain't like, Amazon. Oh, I'm 10 stops away.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the way that Florida thinks when they put in the peacock bass to look after all of the small invasive cichlid populations, feral cichlid populations that they have.
Right.
Why couldn't they? Why couldn't they just say, "Hey, we're going to introduce this little snakehead for this area to get rid of our snail problem"? Like, really?
Yeah.
And
It's
the
like trading
whole
one problem for another.
two, a few various different predatory species that do feed on fish, but there's others that feed just on mollusks.
Uh-huh.
There's one called the Chana Barca, 2 feet long. It would
Oh,
prefer.
wow.
It would. It's like a big puffer. Okay, you see
Uh-huh.
Corey keeping his puffer with guppies. You can
Yeah.
keep cardinal tetras with a Chana Barca and corridors, and they do wonderful. The Chana Barca goes, they're too small for my diet. Give me
Right.
a mussel that is like 3 inches in diameter, and I'll choke that back.
There you go.
Okay, I'm not interested in little fish.
Right.
They're my buddies. They tell me when things are that
They're
way.
coming, right?
Yeah, exactly.
They don't want to eat the guppies. They want to eat something that can eat the guppies.
Yeah, exactly. Like I see it all the time. It's like, really? Like snakeheads have got a bad rap, and that's from the media and your government.
Oh, I'm sure.
And which is worse, I don't know.
Right on.
That's a coin.
I'll just let y'all know there are 3 spots left on the panel if anybody would like to come on up. It's pinned up on top.
Yeah,
Feel
but
free to
hey,
click that on top.
Yeah. Who's in chat that wants to talk? Not no bitters yet.
Right. Come on down.
Yeah.
You're the next contestant at the Fishy
Rocko?
Freaks.
Rocko pedal, yeah.
Right. And poor ladies was kicked out of there today. Were they listening to the live stream again? RB, is that what they were doing? Were they listening to our live stream?
I got your email, bud.
God, I got all of a sudden I was like super hungry. What the hell?
Drink more coffee.
You got a few more work hours to go yet, Atkins? Well, I tell you what. Oh, dang, what? No, S, I'm still waiting, brother. Still waiting. It's almost 4:00 my time. And isn't Bob's stream in about another hour? Yes?
I agree, Bob.
Oh, no way, Bob. You're kidding. Oh, man, that's horrible, man.
I agree.
Well, I knew about her husband. I didn't know about her sister-in-law.
Oh, that sucks.
That's horrible, man. Yeah, guys, keep her in your prayers. Maria Z in your prayers. Her husband had a stroke last week, which I'm pretty sure we all know about that one. But she lost her sister-in-law today. So keep her in her prayers. Or keep her in our prayers. And, be mindful. Be mindful if you see her to wish her the best.
Yep.
Give her your condolences. They were going around flashing people at Walmart, RB. Why am I never around for the good stuff, man? Golly, I want a good laugh.
Yeah, I guess you're in the wrong state.
I guess. Texans don't do that. They just go around, they just pull out a gun and shoot you at Walmart.
Yeah. All right.
Not to be funny, but that's the truth.
Yeah, especially if they're fighting over something there's only a limited amount of.
Right. You know what they're trying to do in Texas, though? Honest to God, not change the subject outside of the fish stuff, but in Texas, they're trying to pass a bill that is called constitutional carry, which means you no longer have to have exactly as long as you don't have a federal offense against you or something, like a domestic abuse against you or anything like that. As long as you are legal to own a firearm, you can carry one.
I can't
with no license. With no license.
I can't
Yeah.
own one.
Open door for
Seizures prevent you from owning weapons.
This is true. This is true. And if you have a medical marijuana card, guess what else you can't have?
A driver's license in some cases.
They take away your right to keep and bear arms too, which I think is crap.
Yep.
But it's good. It's good in a lot of ways. But
I understand the theory.
I don't need
I
a marijuana card. It's legal here.
Right. I think it's good and bad in both instances. I mean, it's bad because there's going to be a bunch of idiots out there that, I can carry, but they have no training whatsoever.
Exactly.
I think they still need to be trained.
Yeah, they'll still end up shooting themselves. Yeah.
I think that they should
or somebody else
put people through a training program to own a gun.
I totally agree with that. Totally agree with that.
Yeah.
Period.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly. Exactly.
Gun laws up here in Canada. Serious. Where they even tried to run a registry program for duck hunters. Is that going to keep the illegal guns off of the roads? No. It's
absolutely
just
not.
Piss off a bunch of duck hunters.
Right. Exactly. And that's another stance I have on the whole gun policy. If you take a gun, I'll just say out of my hands, okay? Yeah. No federal convictions, no bad things against me. I'm perfectly legal to carry a weapon. I've been well overtrained on how to carry and all that, right? Even the laws, because I've helped give concealed weapons courses in the state of Texas, so I'm pretty well versed on the laws of it. Okay, so therefore, if you take guns out of my hands, what's that leave? Criminals to have guns.
Yeah,
and leaves me totally 110%
I agree
defenseless.
100% with you.
Oh yeah,
but I do believe that the laws on that have to be a lot more stringent. They need to be trained.
Exactly.
Absolutely need to be trained. If you haven't been trained, you have no reason to carry a gun
some of those
to be carrying. Period.
No, it'll turn the coward into a bully.
Exactly. Like just like the internet turns a bunch of cowards into dang keyboard warriors.
Yeah.
It's sort of like putting someone that has never seen a soundboard before and going, "Go ahead, do your thing."
Yeah, run the Motley Crue show.
Go ahead, do your thing. Do you think that happens without education?
No.
Exactly my point. I agree, absolutely. And discipline is huge. And that's the bad part, is a lot of people out there have no respect for firearms and absolutely no discipline whatsoever.
Well, you're going to find this interesting, Rocko. Do you know the policy of pyrotechnics up here in Canada?
No,
You have to have a pyrotechnics license to blast off pyrotechnics at rock shows.
Oh, wow.
So the great white thing
Atkins, way cool.
happened down there did not happen up here in Canada.
Right.
I've worked with those experts all the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hence smoke on the water.
Those are like, let's blow up the world kind of guys. But I have to protect my.
Yeah, me too, Atkins. Me too.
Stage, right? Like when you're a foot away from a flash pod, you hear that explosion in your dreams.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even the concussion alone will make your ears ring for days.
Yeah, well, that's why we use earplugs for kids.
Exactly.
You know, we want to save our ears. Okay.
Oh,
My problem is strobe lights. Like, oh God, don't do that. Like I'm told to hide my eyes for
Right
fear
on.
of seizures, right? You hide your eyes at this point of the show. Okay. The band realizes that my hands are not on the mixing board at that time because
gotcha.
I'm hiding my eyes.
Mm-hmm. Right on.
But I will deal with professional pyrotechnic guys any day of the week.
Right on. Right on.
You know, like a little bit of gunpowder does not hurt anybody. Like in flash pots. You get the idea, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. In Tennessee, I have to carry a 38 to shop. Can you give me another cup of coffee, son? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. A 38, I carry a 45. I carry a 45 with plus P rounds in it, so the hole goes in about the size of my thumb, and it comes out the size of, say a basketball.
Oh yeah, small in, blow out.
That's why I just, I'd rather have one shot and be done with it,
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I have been told by a few different San Antonio police officers that as far as the laws go, when you shoot somebody, empty the magazine. That way, when you go to court, you can say, I was scared for my life, and just, I unloaded and just, I was scared, So,
oh, no telling.
For all the use that do carry, that's a thought. Just be careful where you're placing those rounds.
I can understand.
RB.
I can understand that.
Oh, he's there.
No matter if he killed him on the first shot or not.
Right. Well, I see. That's my thing. If you're defending yourself, you can shoot them and knock them down so they can be apprehended, right? But then you got to face the fact that, okay, now that you've wounded this guy, possibly crippled this person, now they can turn around and sue you, right? So your best bet, drop them and get it over with, be done with it. But then you have to worry about, okay, in my case, I'm military trained, and they can say that I'm out to kill somebody, Because if I put two in his chest and one in his forehead, then they're like, oh, he's trained killer. He's a trained killer. He's psycho, So what do? Empty the magazine. I was scared for my life.
We don't carry guns up here. We're only allowed to own weapons for hunting.
Like long guns and shotguns and stuff.
Exactly.
Right on.
So
I'm a firm believer in firearms, though. I've been brought up around firearms my whole life. I got my first shotgun when I was 5 years old. So I mean, I've been around guns my whole life. And then when I went in the Army, I repaired small arms. That's what I did, from 50 caliber machine guns all the way down. That's what I worked on.
Have you ever worked on any antique guns? That is a more interesting question for me. Like from the time period of the Civil War, or that period, Rocko?
Not that old. No, I worked on some late 1800s, but that's as far as it went.
Oh.
And those are just old shotguns that were passed down, from the family. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But yeah, that was fun. I mean, trying to fabricate parts for that was a blast. I'll be honest with you. It was a real good time. It took a long time, but to fabricate something that small and that precise to work on an old gun like that the parts are already wore out, so you got to okay, does it have to be this big? You getting the micrometer out, and it was a good time. It was a good time.
Well, to me, there's a lot
Old
of
guns or hand grenades.
a lot
Hand
of,
grenades are a blast too. Let me tell you, hand grenades are a lot of fun.
to
Yeah,
me,
they are fun. We had some in RGC that they let us throw.
The concussion's a blast, man. You throw that thing and get down on the ground, you can just feel your whole body. Whoop! You can
Yeah,
feel it. It's
Yeah,
amazing.
the school stopped us from throwing them because one of the kids threw the grenade up underneath the principal's car and blew his car up.
Nice, nice.
And the
Whoops.
principal said, "Okay, no more."
do you know
Officially, how are you?
Confederate War, Rocco?
Do I know much about it?
Yeah.
I know enough to be dangerous.
Okay, well, you know the flag, right? That's on
Yes.
the
Old Dixie.
most famous car on television, okay?
Yeah, the
that
General Lee.
lovely-
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, for us Canadians, that flag means the General Lee,
Right.
not the American history. I have been crucified at times because of the musical status that flag represents.
See, I'm kind of torn on that subject because I understand that flag is nothing more than a rally flag. Like in the military, in the United States military, we have guidons. It's the same thing. It's a battle flag. That's all it
Yes,
is.
I
It
understand.
doesn't represent anything, but culture has it that it has turned into something that it's
That's
not.
right.
You know what I mean? And it's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate.
That's right.
You know.
So why should a Canadian be crucified for it? We're not even from that country, and we love the General Lee,
Right. Right.
right? Like it was a battle flag basically against the law in that particular sense, right?
Yeah.
And you
I
look
mean, I
at
get it. I mean, I get it because I mean, there's so many people that have been. Well, I mean, I'll just say this: it's racism. Racism has turned a lot of things, a lot of good things, into some bad things, and it's crap. You know what I mean? It sucks.
Yeah.
Racism sucks. I can't stand racism, and I'll tell you what: I'm probably the most unracist person you'll ever meet. Okay, I have Asians in my family, Italians in my family, Puerto Ricans in my family, blacks in my family, Koreans, Japanese.
Yeah,
My whole family is just a Heinz 57 because most of us are adopted. You know what I mean? And we all love each other. I don't see skin color. What I do see is ignorance. Okay, I don't see color of anybody's skin. I see ignorance.
Yes.
And if you got a problem with somebody just because they're a different color or they come from a different place in this world, you, my friend, are an idiot.
Yeah, my family's that same way. I just found out last night I had two or three cousins that's half Japanese and half Chinese.
Right on.
And we didn't know that.
Miss Gina
cousin till late last night. We got to talking. He's like, "Yeah, I'm your cousin on your great aunt's side." I'm like, "Okay."
Oh wow. Way cool.
I notice it from the aspect of Russia.
Right.
How the Americans are thought about Russia.
Mm-hmm.
You know that the bear was never a national emblem until the Moscow Games in Russia.
Oh, I did not know that.
That was put in your heads by a president, Ronald Reagan.
Gotcha.
Period. Yeah, better beware. The bear is watching.
Right. Did you know that Ronald Reagan was born in a small town right next to my hometown? And then he was raised in a town on the other side of me.
Yes.
He was born in Tampico, Illinois, and raised in Dixon, Illinois.
Yep.
Yep. And I lived right between the two. And my daughter's mom is from Tampico, Illinois.
Yeah.
Not that is any relevance, but
America has got quite the interesting history and quite the interesting conspiracies behind everything.
man, I'm here to tell you, lots,
Yes.
lots and lots and lots.
I gotta make some more room inside for some more tanks. I had the lady stop me up on the way out of Walmart. She said they might have a couple of tanks to be getting rid of, and asked if I wanted them.
Oh shoot!
One of them was
So your Walmart doesn't sell fish anymore, so they kept them, and you're gonna get their leftovers. Is that it?
No, I don't know if she works there or if she was just trying to find someone that wanted tanks, because she's got octagon tanks, and I think she said 75 and some other tanks and that too. And she's just trying to find someone to take them.
Right on, right on.
If I get the octagon tank, that might be a for angelfish, even though I don't like angelfish, but I'm starting to like them slowly.
Yeah, slowly. Yeah.
Because the way their patterns and that is, I'm starting to like them more now.
Yeah.
Right. I love angelfish. I have 10.
Yeah, and octagon, doesn't take out that much room.
Right.
Small footprint. Yeah, I got a 30-gallon octagon.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think she said this octagon. I think she said was 50, 55 octagon gallon.
Oh, wow.
I think that's what she said it was. I won't know till they deliver them here.
Oh, that's weird. They're getting delivered.
I tell you what, I really want to get a hold of is a 33 lowboy.
Oh yeah.
And I want to fill it with nothing but endlers.
No, that'd be good.
It'd be way cool.
Yeah, they kind of look like a frag tank.
Right.
Yeah, I got up this morning and found 3 of the platies dead that I disguised, and found 4 goldfish dead this morning.
Yeah, didn't you get those yesterday?
Yeah.
The goldfish, yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found 4 of them dead, and 3 of the platy side this bot yesterday.
Oh,
so what do you think it was? Just stressed out or what?
Yeah, probably.
Well, bag them and take them back. That's what I've done.
Well, the Pleco here
they were rescues, right?
Well, the platies I bought, but my Pleco here's got a no return policy on fish now.
Well, they won't credit you?
No.
No, clear.
No, they put a stop to that because too many people was bringing fish from other stores up there saying they got them from them.
Right.
And
right.
The one here in town put a stop to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's too bad you get people that'll do that, try to be crooked and underhanded and do stuff like that.
Yeah, they even had people bringing fish in they don't even sell, trying to say that, we bought them here.
Oh, man.
Like, we don't even sell that kind of fish.
Right. Well, Bob, if you ever want to get rid of those, just let me know. I'll take those off your hands. Tennessee's an awful long ways from Texas, but I'm sure I can figure something out maybe.
That's only a few states over.
Yeah, just a few.
Yeah, just a few.
That would have been nice when I was living in Georgia. It wasn't too bad.
Oh, yeah, then it's a hop, skip, and a jump then.
Yep. I took my buddy up to, God, what was the name of that? Man, I can't remember what it was, the name of it, but it was, there's a Harley dealership up there, and I took my buddy up to buy his first Harley when I lived in Georgia.
Cool.
Oh, I'm sure I could find someone there to go get them quicker if he wants to get rid of them.
Standing on end? Do you have plans for that other tank, Bob? I wonder if they're hard to find lids for, or is that something you got to kind of make a lid for it? I wonder.
What, the octagon?
No, the 33 long.
Oh yeah. Well, isn't it 30 inches long?
I'm not really familiar with the 33. I've seen a 33, but I don't know the measurements.
Yeah, it could be either 30 or it could be 48. Just only.
Right. Right.
What,
I'm not really
6
for sure
inches
what the
tall?
measurements are. I just know I seen one set up, and I was like,
Yeah, those-
I want one.
Yeah.
Jeffrey Watts, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. It's like a 55, but cut in half. Okay, cool. Way cool. Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 48 by 12 or 13 by 13. Yeah.
That would be cool right there, huh?
Yeah, instead of
One
being
big
12.
tank. But pretty sure my flower horn can't fit in that.
No, he'd jump out. Yeah, so yeah, it's a 55 but cut in half. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I'm going to start setting these tanks up, and then over the next few weeks start getting sand and that for the tanks and lights and all that.
Right on. Alan, good to see you, buddy.
It'll be at least 3 or 4 months till I can get fish to put in them.
Right on. You never have too many empty tanks, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I have 14 tanks now, and only 3 of them with fish in them right now.
Okay.
I have 2 1 gallons, 3 2 gallons, 1 5 gallons, 4 10 gallons, 2 20 gallons, and 2 55 gallons.
Right on.
And only 3 of them's got fish in them.
Right on. Colin Tran, what's up, buddy?
And then whatever these other size tanks are that I'm going to be getting, I'm going to have them too.
Gotcha.
So you just got fish tanks full of water. Huh?
Yeah, no, sitting there cycling.
Right on.
You don't got.
Hey, can you guys give me just one moment, please? I am going to, obviously I have a lot of coffee, so I'll be right back.
Okay, go recycle it.
Yeah, the other tanks I just got one plant in each one to keep it on cycling right now.
So you don't have any extra media you can throw in there and help the cycle enough, huh?
No, not right now.
Yeah. Yeah, most of my tanks will have 3 or 4 different media in there. But like my 40 tall, it has a hang on the back and it has a matin filter in it. So I can take the matin filter out and cut it in half, put it into something else.
Yeah, well, 2 of the tanks has got small sponge filters in it.
Yeah. Well, see, that's what you can take one of those and put it into one of the other tanks, and it's pretty much cycling.
Yeah, and the other tanks right now don't have anything in them right now.
Yeah. Well, that's why you should at least put, filters in them so you can get them cycled.
Yeah, I'll probably do that as soon as I get them set back up where I want them at.
Yeah.
Because I'm moving the living room stuff into the bedroom, so the living room will be the fish room. Because I'm moving the TV and everything into the bedroom.
Yeah, I used to have all my fish tanks in the basement room. Then the landlord said, "Oh, you're wasting, you're taking too much money for water and electricity, other than the insurance rates. I mean, the interest power bill went up, and so that's what she said. So now I got all in my room, and I thought I'd been here almost 2 years, and Dad said nothing.
Yeah, that's a good thing about my landlord. He don't know I have fish tanks. Because I was going to leave the new ones sitting outside until this morning. I'm like, nah, I better bring them in so he don't see them.
Yeah.
And as soon as I got the last one inside, he come in the driveway.
Oh, damn.
As soon as I got the last one in.
So you met him at the door, or opened the door and went out and saw him?
Well, I was coming in when he was coming out, or I was coming inside and he was coming in.
Oh, so you closed the door and
Yeah.
How you doing there, sir? Yeah.
Yeah, but he seen the cabinet that I had picked up off the side of the road. That was nothing wrong with it or anything. That I'm going to put 3 of the tanks on it, which was still sitting in the yard. He didn't say nothing about that. But the tanks, he would have said something because being on well water, running the pump and all that, he would have said something.
Well, only time you would lose, water and electricity is when you do, water changes. But then how often you do that?
Yeah, I only do water changes when I need to.
Yeah, I usually top off.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just top it off, and when it's about too dirty, I do water change.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. It's bad.
But my question is, why have I just have a little white circle up there and not my logo anymore?
I don't know what you do.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. That's been happening a lot because it happened to me a couple of days ago. Mine was like that.
That's kind of weird.
Your avatar is no longer for you.
I suck. But I was going to tell you too, RB. You were talking about cycling tanks. If you have a like a hang-on back filter or something like that, those the cartridges. If you have the cartridges, save that like the what is it? The carbon stuff. You can put that into another another filter, and that carbon will help cycle your tank just as fast as like taking a sponge filter from one to another.
Yeah.
It will do the same thing. And that's why I always tell people, don't throw away your carbon. Don't throw away your carbon. Just keep it someplace where it's still, it's flowing through. And you can always use that stuff to to cycle a tank.
Yeah, I'm bad
like a new tank.
Yeah, I'm bad about that, throwing that stuff away.
I don't use them. All mine hang on the backs are all sponges. So when they get dirty and don't want to cycle a tank, just you can just sit there and squeeze it and put it in another media thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I'm thinking about this going with all sponge filters in the tanks.
Right.
So I don't have no carbon ones anymore.
So instead of the tanks being away from the wall, I could just put them flat against the wall.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the only bad thing about hanging on the
works very well if you're keeping fish with all the same kind of pH. Sponge filters and up against the wall.
Right.
Whereas if you are adding botanicals, a good place to add the botanicals is in a hang-on back filter or a box filter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it depends on the situation of the specific need of the aquarium. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. But like I said, when you got plants and your tank's over filtration, then you're fine too. Like most of my tanks have either 2 or 3 types of filtration on them.
My favorite filtration system, if it's just one tank, one big tank, it's a sump. It's a sump.
Yeah, sump or a Metten filter. Yeah.
Sump works great because you can have a big aquarium be your sump.
Oh yeah.
And you can stock it full of fish.
No papers.
Very true. Very true.
Yeah, I had a 55 and I had a 50-gallon sump on it. And yeah. So you keep everything down there and make your tank.
Mm-hmm. And I find that using a sump like that, you don't go through media as fast either.
No. Mm-hmm. Plus, like you said,
you don't go through a lot of filter media by using a sump.
In theory, you could keep aquariums like LRB does with no filtration. All you're doing is water movement.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, Chalupa, they are playing with my emotions.
Did y'all
damn FedEx.
Did y'all see what I said in Kevin's stream this morning about the ducks?
No, sir.
I had someone steal one of my ducks out of the pen last night.
That sucks.
They stole it?
Yeah, they stole the male because the female's still in the pen. And it
did
wasn't
make
a
any
wild
noise?
animal. Yeah, I didn't hear nothing because it wasn't a wild animal because I walked the property. I didn't see nobody, no feathers or nothing.
Oh yeah, if it was a wild animal, you'd have seen feathers on the spot right there in the pen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
someone
Guarantee it.
walked. Yeah, somebody
Guarantee it.
sold my pet duck.
Oh, that sucks.
Now, what kind of ducks were they?
American Pekins.
Oh, okay.
The white ones that I got a video on my
Right
channel.
on, right on.
Yeah.
Yeah, they stole the male.
Took the time to lock the pin up at night.
The pen was locked.
Oh,
They cut the wire.
they cut it out.
Oh,
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that's how I know it was somebody because
Yeah. No.
that's how I
no
knew it was
cat or
somebody
dog
that,
or-
yeah, they would have kind
oh
of
somebody that knew you had them.
Yeah. But I'm
Well,
looking
put
into
the motion lights out there.
I'm looking into some cameras to put up around the property
Oh
'Cause-
yeah.
because
Well,
I have
Cameras
trouble.
in an AR-15.
Yeah, because I have trouble people
Yeah, that works
stealing
fine too.
turtles out of my turtle pond in the summers, and now they're stealing my ducks.
Yeah. Time for cameras.
In an
Yeah.
AR.
You got to record. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just getting tired of it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And people are like, oh, you can leave the dogs out in the pen all night. I'm like, I ain't leaving them out there for someone to just walk up and poison them.
Yeah. Right.
Because I had that
Right.
trouble.
The
I had
FedEx
that
man
trouble,
stopped for some cannolis or something.
a couple years ago, people poisoning my dogs when I leave them out in the pen all night.
Yeah,
But
sound like
they caught that guy that was doing that.
that's good.
Whew. I'm telling you what. That fish food is strong, boy. Golly.
What
I mean, it
brand
smells fishy. I don't know what the brand name of it is. I got it from a guy on eBay.
Oh,
And
yeah,
man, I'm
yeah.
here to. I tell you what, my fish love it.
I see it. Yeah, you sprinkle some on there, they'll go right after. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I had to go and buy
they
some
really
more.
like it.
Yeah, I had to go and buy some more goldfish food because apparently the cat decided to feed the whole container of goldfish food to the turtles last night.
Oh, nice.
lovely.
Because I found the container in the tank with the turtles.
Oh,
So I had to go and buy another big thing of goldfish food.
no, I guess the goldfish won't be fed for a few days.
Ugh, excuse me.
And the cats knew I was mad because they all went and hid.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Ankle
they went-
biters.
Cats and fish
Somebody's mad.
do not mix, man.
Oh, cats and dogs? Yeah. That's
Did
I'll
not
just
know
keep
that,
it
S.
Cats and fish, not a good idea. Generally.
As long as you got lids on there, they ain't gonna hurt them.
Yeah, well, my cats don't bother them. I left the lid off the goldfish by accident last night, and
Oh,
they didn't bother it.
Instead, they knocked in all the food.
yeah.
Yeah, they knocked the food off the shelf into the turtle box.
So
Yeah.
that's your auto feeder, huh? Yeah.
That's your weekend auto feeder.
Yeah. Bring the cat in there and knock it over. Okay.
Right on, right on.
Now, I tell you, you better make sure you put the lids back on. That's all.
Yeah.
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 Holy cow! No way, that can't be right, man. Hold on, I gotta check something out. That cannot be right. No way that can be right.
So you ought to make cameras all
Damn, it is right. I'm at 230 subscribers. That is way cool.
Oh, thank you.
I was just at 200, and now I'm at 230. That means
Yeah.
I'm
so far away
70
from
away for my next giveaway.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was just what last week. You
Just 70.
Growing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm at now because I had.
I can't
a
do
couple of
without
new
you
ones.
guys though. You guys are the staple. So
Let's see where I'm at. I'm at
I think
I'm at
I
141 now, and I was at 165 or 135. I was at. Now I'm at 141.
I think I
way
got
cool,
8.
man.
I think I got 8. But I still got to figure that stuff out, you know.
Well, that's 8 more than you would have had.
Well, there's other ways.
Well,
That's
probably
how I
lost
see
now
it.
since- Now I, since I changed my face and my handle, I don't know, because they go by the Google side of it.
There are
Right,
other
right.
ways of becoming
Yeah.
monetized too,
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm 59 away from 200.
that's good.
such as Patreon.
Yeah, true.
Like musicians and reviewers and a lot of people are affected by the copyright of it.
Yeah,
That's why they use Patreon.
yeah, to get away from
Mhm.
being all eaten up by YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because what's YouTube get? 30%?
And if you're a professional reviewer and you get a copyright strike
Oh
from
yeah, that
the
hurts.
artist that you're interviewing, how is that fair?
Yeah,
It's not.
It's
yeah. Who
not.
knows how YouTube's analytics go? That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how Mike gets around it because he says he never gets copyrighted.
Not yet.
And I know a lot of reviewers and a lot of educators, like producer Rick Beto, that got one of those like severe kind of strikes, like blocked, etc. Like big strikes.
Damn.
Oh yeah, they usually put it
He's
there.
a producer in the industry. Like YouTube takes it way too far.
Oh yeah.
Way, way too far. I know that from, I don't know, Rocko, but have you ever seen the Vault of Metal channel here on YouTube?
No.
No,
My radio show host has a YouTube channel
no, that's
Oh
cool.
wow.
where he interviews them, but he won't play their music because of that factor.
Yeah.
Then it's sad.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we had to pay for it by royalties on a radio station, but we don't have to pay for the interview.
Right.
Do they think about that? No. Like a 3-minute song, I see, but you've got the guy on your channel for 2 hours,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and they take away that monetization of what you are actually all about, being a radio
Right.
show host. Get real.
Yep.
Oh, I tell you what, I'm starting to get really upset.
Yeah, FedEx will do that. Yeah, it's on truck for delivery. Yeah. Because I had
the
one.
bad part about it is I picked today to quit
Yeah.
smoking. On top of that,
Oh.
so I'm being anxious, you know.
Yeah, and coffee. Oh, coffee doesn't help when you try to quit smoking either. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why I had to quit drinking coffee to quit smoking.
That'll never
Because usually
happen.
Yeah, that's
I
what-
will not give up my coffee.
Well,
Yeah,
they
the
better
same
put
thing
some
my dad
patches on
said too. Yeah, my dad said the same thing. He said he won't give up coffee to quit smoking. And my
Well,
dad
that's what they
said,
get.
yeah,
That's why they have the patch.
yeah. Well, my dad can't wear the patch because he's allergic to the patch.
Oh, that sucks. You got a cold turkey in, huh?
Yeah, and he says he can't do it because he's been smoking since he was 6 years old.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah. Your body go through withdrawal. Like, oh, they
And
say
he-
it's worth.
And he'll be.
Oh, here's
16
an interesting little tidbit.
Is
For all of you that have a Pet Supplies Plus near you, I just got a text on my celly telly. Calling all pet moms. We want to celebrate with you. Take 15% off your purchase. Use code 89535 by 56. It says exclusions apply, and then it's at PetSmart. So if you have a PetSmart or not, I'm sorry, Pet Supplies Plus by you, use that code 89535 and you can get 15% off your order.
The only store that's around here is on Petco, and that's it. We don't have PetSmart or any other pet store. Just Petco.
Well, yeah, you can do that online. Don't they have the online store?
But they don't deliver here.
Oh no!
Bob's in the same boat. He's got fish supposed to be coming to him too.
Yeah, because when I got mine yesterday, he said it would be there by noon. It only went past noon, and then it said by the end of the day.
Yeah.
And about an hour and a half later, about 1:30, they delivered.
Yeah, that's what was going on with the guppies I ordered from Jess. She mailed them out that Monday. She said they'll be there Wednesday. And when Wednesday come, got a message saying, it'll be Friday when they get there.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
That's very, very typical for styles of shipping, man.
Yeah.
Like like this COVID thing has disrupted a lot of cargo flights. A lot of it is passenger planes carrying cargo, not cargo planes.
Oh, wait.
Is it your doorstep?
I think so. Come on, camera, work.
Don't pee yourself.
So it's not on the seller. It's on the.
All right, go get your fish.
It's on the postal services and the couriers.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the best way is use a courier. Post office is not reliable. Why do you think up here in Canada we stopped getting fish out of the United States and stopped getting fish via the postal system? Not any other means, by any means.
Yeah.
Just by your postal service. They are brutal on packages. They boot them around. Oh, this is going to Canada. Let's give it an extra kick. You don't see that. The hobbyist does not see what I saw working as a postal inspector in the Calgary airport.
All right, do a box opening.
Was the landlord dropping off air filters?
Like, what? It kept you all up there and it wasn't a damn postal man?
Exactly.
Got your hope all up, didn't it? Rocko.
Man, I was getting all excited.
And air filters.
Well, I mean, not that I didn't need them. I needed them, but...
Yeah. Not on this day. You could have got them yesterday or tomorrow.
Yeah, why couldn't you bring them like tomorrow or something?
You just saw a movement and somebody coming up to the stairs, huh?
Right?
Yeah. The drop and run.
I don't know who was running faster, him or me.
Oh, I think you were. You were out like a flash.
Yeah, you jumped out of
not
that
too bad
chair
for a cripple, huh?
You jumped out of that chair quick.
Like your pepper on fire. Yeah. And no, just air filters. Thank you, Mr. Landlord. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn it, man.
Yeah. I know you say you've been, doing this to kill time.
Bob got his package in. Do you want to come up on the panel, Bob?
Yeah. Because RB, Rocko hasn't got his yet. No, he's still waiting.
Mark Adam, ring a bell? No. Oh, I know. Me too, Gina. God, I'm hoping and praying.
I think I
would just like to see it show up. I would just like to see it show up.
Are they the Pleco she was talking about yesterday?
Jeffrey. Yeah, the blue Panaque.
Yeah, the nice little
3-inch blue guy.
It's not actually a Panaque species by any means. Let's not confuse.
That's what they're called. And I guess now the Panaque,
They're
most
called-
Panaques are a lot bigger.
Their common name is Blue Panaque. They are not part of the genus Panaque.
Oh.
See what common names do to people in the science? They think Panaque meaning like a royal Pleco. They don't think of a little Pleco. All the rest of the fish that are called Panaques are huge fish.
Right.
Not so with the Blue Panaque, which
It's
is
only
not
3 inches.
a member of that
Oh
genus.
yeah, that's small fish.
Yeah. So it's misleading. The common name is misleading.
Right. It's
Like, come up with a better name, please. Don't
it's
call it Panaque.
it's a berry ancestris.
Exactly, which are a beautiful genus. That is where the gold nugget is from.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? I love that genus. It is
I
not,
love the gold nugget.
Oh
it
yeah.
is not a Panaque. I owned a green nugget, gold nugget.
Man, if I could get my hands on some gold nuggets, I'd be happy.
I wanted one of the others.
Yeah.
I seen one that on Petco, but the manager said it
Third
wasn't
Coast
for
Aquatics
sale.
in the house.
'Cause I think he was taking that on Pleco home with him. Because I was gonna buy one yesterday, and he said, "Nope, not for sale."
Yep.
Oh, that's
When they see rare fish, they're going to gather it up before the customer does. They have
damn it.
small pet shops. Let me tell you that.
Calm down, Rocko. It'll be here.
Like when African,
I know, I'm getting really impatient.
cichlids came out, I was one of the first.
Put a little chew back in your lip there, you know.
Rocco's like a child on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
On crack.
I was one of the first people to own Chromis serratus in my town in this.
Bob.
So brand new fish and hard to get fish. The pet shop employees are going to get first shot at them all.
Oh, of course. That's the way it always goes.
Exactly. There are benefits for working in pet shops and wholesalers, believe me.
Oh, heck yeah.
I took advantage of that all the time. But the boss is going, here, go and breed these. Oh, okay. Right?
That happens.
Exactly. I had tanks of Melanochromis serratus fry. Just like what Danny is going to eventually go through with OB peacocks.
I gotcha.
And in St. Louis,
Yeah, he just had some fry, didn't he?
It is just going to be flooded with them. Everybody's got those. Everybody and his dog has got those. It's a tough sale. That's why he still has ones left over. It's a very tough sale. When a market gets saturated.
Right.
I went through the saturation of Jack Dempsey's.
That's another popular fish too.
Yeah.
I
Couldn't give them away.
Give them away. I had to feed their newly hatched fry to my guppies.
Oh shit.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. I used to feed my call guppies to my Jack Dempsey's. It eventually turned out the other way around.
Yeah,
Like they breed in big numbers. Once a market is saturated, it's a tough sale.
Yeah,
right.
That has opened it up some, but it's a very tough sale.
Yeah, I tried to get some on OB peacocks from a friend of mine that wanted to get rid of them. I'm like, I take them. He's like, No, I'm not going to get rid of them now. I'm going to turn around and eat them.
Eat them?
Yeah,
Like take them out, fillet them?
yeah. He said he was going to cook them up. I'm like, why?
I go to the store to get some frozen tilapia before I do that.
Yeah, exactly.
But Bob has got some very, very nice younger John Dennis that I think are listed on Get Gills. And
Oh, really?
Dan's Fish and Bob Taylor. Two of my favorite streets.
Yeah, come on up. Bob, come on up. Come on up. Come on up.
Bob.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, we got room.
Yeah, I tried my best to get them beautiful OB peacocks from him.
Yeah.
Because I have the 150-gallon tub sitting outside with nothing in it.
Right.
Not good at this. Put them in there till I figure something out. But he didn't want to give them to me.
Yeah.
I even offered him money for them too, and he turned it down.
Rocko, I got a question for you.
Hopefully I have an answer.
You know what it's like being around a far superior guy than you are in a certain field?
I'm sorry, say that one more time?
Like, let's say that your expertise is pyro, but there are guys that are better than you. Do you know, like, through education and through time that they've been in it?
Uh-huh.
Okay. One of my friends has been playing guitar and instruments ever since he was 6. He's the same age as me.
Uh-huh.
Okay. He's a very established kind of guitar player. One of his bands, does a tribute to Pink Floyd. For my
who?
Pink Floyd.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right on.
Okay, he's that kind of guitar player. He's a great rhythm guitar player. He's a drummer. He's a keyboard player. He's a singer. He's a bass player. He can do almost anything.
Jack of all trades.
Jack of all trades.
There he is.
Trades.
All right. Let's see what we got, Bob. I'm going to put you on the big screen.
I mean, him around first here.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, you're on the big screen. You're on the spot now.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Guys. Sorry.
Give
guys.
us a box. There you go.
Sorry, guys.
I want to see what we got.
I've got my phone charging, but I can just barely see the box from where I've got it. I almost
right
ran
on.
Oh,
I've opened the top and this side, and I don't know whoever started that opening it line, but anyway, got to bust that seal and that seal.
Rocko. Oh yeah, there he lives at. Okay.
Mike's aquatic some things.
There's Mike. Mike, I'm opening your box. So if it's got some kind of bad stuff, you better speak now, buddy.
Yeah, he packed.
I don't know if I showed those addresses or not.
Oh yeah, we got. Well, the one on top, I don't know if that yours or his.
It's Mike's.
Got plants in there.
Check it out.
The Codfather.
This on the address too. I sent some plants out today. I know what it is. Yeah, I know what it is. He told me.
The Codfather.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Stickers
at the door.
The alarm went off.
Oops, I dropped their sticker.
Oh, it's my better half.
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
There you go.
I dropped a couple of them. Thanks, Bob, for the snails and all your support. Oh, thank you, Mike, for all your support.
Way cool, way cool.
Yeah,
and I got like 2 or 3 other stickers that I'm afraid to bend down to get them right now. I'll get them in a second. Oh wow! You look at that! Oh my God!
Yeah, you got some roots on those.
It's that oh, it went right out of my head. The Val that he has in that tank. It's so full of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Val. Yeah.
Oh my God!
I got a tank or 2 of that. Yeah.
I've got a bunch of it, but it's in small things, and I don't like to move it because it's doing so well. But thanks, Mike. Much appreciated. That's heavy too, man. That cost you some money to send that. Thank you.
Yeah, all that water. Yeah.
Very nicely packed.
Yeah, it
Oh
is. You
yeah.
did a really good job packing. There's not a heat pack in there, but the
Properly
plants are awesome. So
paper
Yeah.
I
around the
just sent
plants.
some. I just sent some plants to Skipper's aquarium today, and I went ahead and put a little heat pack, but I didn't put styrofoam around it because it's getting cold tonight and the next couple of nights this way. So, and he's north of me, so there you go. All right. Well, they're wanting me in hair and makeup, so I'll get off.
All right.
Afraid they can't help me, but anyway, I'll see you guys in a while. Appreciate it. Thank you, Rocco.
All right. Have fun platting. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what I'll be doing tonight.
Yeah. All right. All right, Rocco. Bring us all back to life.
Hello, Rocco.
Where'd you go, Rocco?
Give me 1 second, y'all. My girl came in to get my debit card so we can go get some ice cream. So give me 1 minute. Ice cream makes it all good waiting on the FedEx man.
Yeah,
1 second.
that's what. Yeah, might as well. Yeah.
So, you guys into music at all?
As in, what? Hard rock, country western.
Any kind of music.
Hell yeah, I listen to it occasionally. Yeah.
Okay.
Peanut butter parfait for the rockster.
Oh,
I listen to about anything except for rap. I just don't listen to rap, but I listen to about anything else.
I was a live recording sound engineer that specialized in monitors. So I've had the pleasure of working with some great players. But I'm not a great player. But
I'm not great, so.
I write music. I know where my status is at. But my friends have actually said, you write well, you just don't play well. I'm a campfire guitar player. Give me a break.
Nothing wrong with that.
Right? So, my friend Greg Cox.
Hello? They're calling me Rocco?
Okay, I let out the bass. Okay, because he's a bass player in a country band. But he also plays Pink Floyd.
Yeah.
So he's kind of like a established musician. And he's my guy that's going to be doing my work on my official demos.
Yeah. Oh, I had a chance to go work for Charlie Daniels.
I saw Charlie.
Yeah, I had a chance to go work with him when I was in high school.
No, that's cool.
I got his autograph.
I saw him at Alberta Jam 2 with Cheap Trick. Remember Cheap Trick?
Oh, no way.
They're still around.
Yes.
Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush. Okay, this is during my time when I worked for a band called Spunk. Okay? And Spunk's lead singer was Mike Reno from Loverboy. Okay, so we would go to concerts together and watch the old guys play, right? Like this was in the 70s, right? Just before Mike Reno sang for Moxie. And a little bit before the time that he sang for Loverboy. So I got to see Charlie in his daytime when his major hit Devil Went Down to Georgia happened.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Incredible. And a friend of mine recently got to interview him before he passed away, who lives in Italy. The Whiskey and Cigarettes country radio show that's on the internet is hosted by my friend DJ Nick from Milan, Italy. One of the best internet radio shows that are out there. He's gotten awards out of Nashville for it.
Yeah, no. Yeah, another thing is my grandfather, my mom's father, knew Elvis real good.
That's cool.
I worked.
They served in the military together for a little bit.
I worked 3 weeks with Merle Haggard, and that was the greatest experience of my life.
Oh, I bet.
Oh yeah.
This was during the time when Merle was having problems at home. He became a real drunk.
Mm-hmm.
But who better to basically learn from than one of the icons in the music industry that was telling me to quit the job I had and go and work for my friend's hard rock.
Oh, killer.
Okay? I was a big Ron James Dio fan. He knew that. And Ronnie James Dio dates back to the days of 1965 when Ron sang for the Prophets, which influenced Merle Haggard. And he goes,
Ronnie James is a classically trained vocalist too.
Exactly, and he goes, "You got to stick to yourself, kid. You have to go to your rock band. You don't want to be mixing a Las Vegas act. You want to be mixing a heavy metal band. What the hell are you doing? You're a good sound man." Yeah.
My dog's on saying hi to y'all.
The things I
Hey, pumpers.
Hey,
pumpers.
The things I learned from Merle, not only on that level, but on a personal level, struck me.
There, girl.
Petro Man, what's up? Petro Man.
Yeah, wonderful man.
It's a shame that he passed away.
Oh, I know. Officially, thank you so much. I appreciate that, by the way. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And the Mandrell sisters are a trip, too.
Oh, I bet.
Them? Yeah.
Yeah, do. Yeah, she figured out that I was online with y'all, and she loves the camera.
She likes the attention. That's what it is.
But I love Elvis too.
Make her own channel.
Make her own channel.
I could probably do that with all the dogs and the way they act and that. I could probably do their own channel. Probably get more followers on their channel than I do.
Probably.
Elvis passed away when I was in my late teens, early 20s.
Yeah, I was a young boy when he passed.
Yeah, I wasn't even around when he
passed. What was it? In April of '76, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't around until '84, till October '84.
I was 19 when he passed away. It was when.
Yeah, I was 22.
And it was right.
He passed away in '84.
No, I was born in '84, and he.
I was going to say, I thought Elvis passed away long before that.
He passed
away. Yeah, he passed away in the '70s, and I was born in
76,
October of '84. I was born.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like April? I think my guess is April 15th, if I'm not mistaken.
Could be.
I want to Google it.
Yeah.
My favorite artist passed around in 1984, I do believe.
Oh, I missed it by a day and like a bunch of months. It was August, not April. But it was the 16th.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Chuck
My grandfather was at the funeral since he was friends with him. he had pictures in that, and he lost them all due to a
Fire or
hurricane.
something?
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, hurricane, and then he lost all the pictures of him and Elvis together in the military. He
way
even
cool.
wrote songs for Elvis too.
No, that's good.
Oh yeah. Elvis hardly wrote any of his own material. He just performed them.
And well, my grandfather would write them and sell them to Elvis instead of just giving them to him.
Oh yeah, you got to make your money on it.
My favorite artist also passed away before you were born, RB, and that was Karen Carpenter.
Oh wow, yeah,
Yeah.
that's a name you don't hear very often.
Oh no.
I got to see her perform. It was amazing.
Yeah, she could
No, my
sing.
favorite artist was murdered on stage.
Who was that?
Dimebag Darrell.
Oh God.
I don't know that one. Don't know.
Pantera.
Yeah, I don't
Guitar
know.
player from Pantera.
Yeah, I don't know.
And his brother Vinny just died a year or two ago.
Well, I brought up the Matthew Good Band. We were on the same label as Pantera. Pantera was interested in my crew.
Only 478 units. Well, you are a young one.
Could you imagine them with Marilyn type light show?
Oh no.
I was 23 in 78.
That'd have been way cool.
Yeah.
I'm about to jump down Rocko.
Third. What's that?
Oh, you
I'm
leave us?
about to jump down so I can go make dinner because it's 6 o'clock here.
Yeah.
Right on, brother. Thanks for coming up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be in chat.
Right on, lurking.
All right.
Okay.
See you
I'll see
later.
y'all.
Yeah.
Take care, buddy.
I remember getting in to see Pantera live for nothing. Oh, you're part of you're part of that crew. You're welcome. Get in here.
Right.
Yeah.
Must be
Third?
nice officially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Scott says he wasn't even a poop stain in his daddy's britches in those years.
Yeah. No, I had my own poop stains, my own jeans. Yeah.
But I also got to see Led Zeppelin live.
Oh yeah.
Oh, now see now you're gonna get me upset.
Yeah. And I know that Rocko isn't my age, so
I'm close.
I was 12 years old when Led Zeppelin did their first album.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes. I was also
Not real close, but I'm close.
12 years of age when the Beatles did their last album.
Man, cheers to that and the U.S. Navy, dad and son. Oh, way cool. Yeah, my whole family was military too.
With the U.S. Navy all the time in Vancouver, man. What a great bunch of guys. Back in '81, those were the kind of guys I loved partying with in clubs.
Well, there's a reason why there's a U.S. Army. You know what that reason is?
Tap to party.
Well,
Yeah.
it's because even the Department of the Navy needs heroes. Mic drop.
Well, the Navy does have its woes, shall we say?
Oh, I tell you what, man. I'll say this. This happened to me when I was in. I think it was Tazar, Hungary. And they had the Army Navy game on at the beer tent. Now, when I say a beer tent, this tent was so big, it made Oktoberfest tents look small. Grand Prairie, Texas. Let's see who this is. Hello? Yes.
At your phone.
I'm doing pretty good. How can I help you?
Selling you something you don't need?
Sorry, it was for my roommate.
Oh, okay.
Really? Well, fantastic. How about you turn that card sideways and cram it right up your Rudy Poo candy ass? How about that?
Oh, that's nice.
So what are they trying to sell you? More insurance?
Under the COVID Act, we can reduce your debt. Look, you're not going to reduce the debt on my MasterCard because I don't have a MasterCard. So turn that card sideways and shove it right up your Rudy Poo candy ass.
And have a nice day.
And enjoy it. I know I'm not exactly the nicest guy when it comes to that phone crap like that. Oh, it drives me nuts.
Yeah, if I don't recognize the number, I don't answer it.
Well, I like to have fun with them. I like the ones when they call you up and tell you, "Oh, your Social Security number this and your Social Security number this, that, and the other," and the IRS says that we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that. So I let them talk and I let them say their spiel, and then I'm like, oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god, you got to help me right now, and then click. They hang up because I think they know.
Yeah. You want your
they
number?
Pretty much,
what you want.
Yeah, they pretty much know I know the jig's up. So.
Yeah.
So Rocko, how long have you been in aquariums, and have you ever been a member of an aquarium club?
Never been a member of aquarium club.
Okay.
But I've been keeping fish on and off. Shoot. Well, I'll say this: my dad got me interested in them when I was a kid. So since the 70s, since the late 70s, you know, we'd go down to Dixon, Illinois, and they had a really huge fish store, and we would go there all the time.
Okay. Now, how about if I suggest to you that we do a specific show together about aquarium keeping from the 60s on up, where aquarium clubs could be mentioned, so that I can help educate you on the topic of starting your own aquarium club.
That would be interesting. I really would love to start an aquarium club in this area.
All of those kind of factors, the people that you get in touch with to make it official, all of the factors involved in that kind of thing, and the various different clubs and their purposes in the hobby.
Right. That would be cool. I mean, that's something we could talk over and hash it out.
I would love to do that for you because I know that you're very passionate about fish, and I'm very passionate about your native fish in Texas.
Right on.
So much
blind catfish.
Well, no, I'm talking about the fish of the Rio Grande.
Right on.
Cichlid comes from the Rio Grande.
The Rio Grande, exactly.
Yes, okay. Like Texas is big.
Yeah.
Texas is awesome.
Exactly.
Can't say I just drove through it. That's about all I know about it.
Tic-Tacs played there. They told me that there's nothing like Texas.
That's right. And if we do get an aquarium cup started, I want to put Third Coast Aquatics as the president. He's going to handle everything, and I'll sit back and watch.
And you can be the vice president.
I'll be the vice president of being lazy and hanging out at the bar.
You be the treasurer.
All of the various associations and all of that sort of stuff, so that I can educate you on what I know from being a Ways and Means director of Calgary Aquarium Society.
Right on. Interesting. Well, I know there is a cichlid club.
The Hill Cichlid Club, which is
it's the Hill Country Cichlid. I think it's either Hill Country Cichlid Club or Association. I'm not for sure.
It is called the Hill Country Cichlid Club. that
Okay.
has got Greg Steves from the CARES Preservation Program involved in its directorship. You want to look
Right.
for rare plecos? Go to one of their shows or auctions, and they give them away as draws.
Oh wow, way cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I mean, I keep on going to their website, and I don't see a whole lot going on their
so there
website.
isn't a whole lot going on in the world of
All right, I'll 50.
the internet.
64
because
is
I
full
don't
fit.
know if
Yeah,
they're
Cardinal,
being
yeah.
or not.
So I probably would have to email somebody from there, like one of the directors or something like that. Then.
That's right. Okay, so
Gotcha.
Greg Steves, who is a good friend of mine and a good friend of Scott and Liz from King and Queen Cichlids,
Mhm.
is on the directorship of that club. He specializes in Lake Victoria cichlids, the fish that
Right on.
he bought.
Gotcha.
Very rare. He is the expert from CARES that handles that part of the directorship.
Mhm.
Okay, so the people are in Texas. It's just that you don't have one very close to you. Doesn't mean that you cannot be a member and go and visit it, go to their auctions, and go to
Right.
their club meetings to hear people speak.
That would be good. I would really like to do.
Exactly.
I really would like to do that.
Exactly. So this is just an example. There's a guy by the name of David Schumacher who is also a member of that club that supplies a lot of African cichlids in the hobby as well.
Right on.
Okay. He is not on YouTube, but he is a member of that association. Some people just don't
that's true.
like social media.
Well, Mr.
Right on,
Marcello's
right on.
backstage.
You know what I mean?
Oh, my bad, Mr. Manifesto. I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, come on up.
You're good, man. I just got back here.
I'm over here just drinking my coffee and looking at all the fish, listening to Chewy
waiting for
talk,
FedEx.
and
Waiting
for
still
FedEx.
waiting for FedEx. Damn.
Dude, I've been online now. Let's see, how long? Where did it go? I
4
just saw it a
hours.
few minutes ago. Oh,
4 hours.
4 hours, 1 minute, 2 minutes. 4 hours and 2
Yeah.
minutes right now. And I'm still waiting for that dang fish to show up.
I left. I made dinner. I
Came back and he's
I
still
prepared
there.
dinner. I took a nap. I ate dinner.
And you
What,
still
you-
didn't bring me a plate yet.
And you still haven't got your package.
I had to wait for my girlfriend to go to Dairy Queen and get me a peanut butter parfait.
What to wait with? All
Yeah, you
right.
should take that link down that you got on your chat with because nobody can click that anymore. It's long gone.
Oh,
And sprint
really?
fish. Yeah.
well, how the hell do I get it off there now? It's like,
Oh, you
way
got to
back
click
here.
something else. You got to click something else. Highlight something else, and then unclick the one you just highlighted. That's the easiest way, in my opinion. And then click it again. There you go.
Like
There
that.
you go.
There you go.
Right
Hey,
on.
Earl.
Hey, Rocko learned something new today. My day is complete.
Yeah, now if you
Cool,
get
cool.
your fish, you'd be happy.
Yeah, right.
Officially, I tell you what, here in my little small town of Seguin, Texas, about 2 weeks ago, you talk about lightning. We have a building in town. It's called the guy. It's out of the tip of my tongue. I can't remember what it's called now. It's a mansion, basically. It's an old mansion. It was like the first building in this town to have electric and running water. This
Oh,
thing was
damn.
like in the early 1800s, right? It's an old
Modern.
house, right? Oh, it's called the Olivia Mansion.
Oh yeah.
2 weeks ago, it was struck by lightning,
Oh, name.
and it burnt the roof. Yeah, it burnt the roof up. And they would have like wedding showers and things like that there, and like small things like that. And this place is beautiful, man. It is such a neat old house. And then when I heard that it had caught on fire, it was yes, the Olivia. Yes, it caught on fire 2 weeks ago. Me and my son were at a stoplight, and we heard I mean, and we're like probably close to a mile away, and you can feel the ground like that. And we're in the truck.
Shockwave,
Yeah. And then literally within minutes, we heard the fire trucks, and I was like, oh, yep, something got hit, you know. Didn't know it was the Olivia. And my daughter, my girlfriend's daughter, the lawyer, had her wedding shower there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hopefully not during the lightning strike.
I came close. Like, I had lightning strike within like 15 feet of me once, man. That was the scariest thing I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, did you get hair
I
stand
went.
up on hand?
I wasn't even sure I was alive. Actually, like I was like instantly blinded and deaf, and I couldn't see or hear anything. I'm just, oh my god, this is it. It's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pass.
Yeah, it's like throwing a hand grenade in 12.
Mm-hmm.
So, Rocko, I have to ask you this, being the rocker that I am. You know Kiss, right? You know the band Kiss, which I saw.
Roger.
I mean, who doesn't know Kiss? Yeah.
Before, I saw them before their first album came out.
Okay.
Okay. I also saw Alice Cooper.
Oh, yeah.
All right. On.
Okay. Do you like any of the other bands that wear makeup?
Like King Diamond.
King Diamond is one. The Death Stars out of Sweden.
The Insane Clown Posse.
Yeah, ICP.
Those kind of bands.
Yeah, some of them are pretty cool.
Okay, like I'm a big Death Stars fan. Okay, and when I sort of rock out, I think of myself being the rhythm guitar of that band. Only I'm the clown with purple hair.
Yeah, you sit there playing your guitar, yeah.
Okay.
Right.
And wears way different clothes to be the oddball, to be the lunatic in the band, shall we say? Okay.
Right on. How you doing, Ray?
So do you listen to any of those other bands?
I tell you what, there's band, but I'm thinking they got masks. But I love Slipknot.
Oh yeah,
love Slipknot.
I love Slipknot.
But that's not really makeup. It's not really makeup. It's mask.
Well, it's a mask. They're hiding their true identity.
Right.
Okay.
I really dig Slipknot.
It's sort of like comic books. You can wear a Batman mask.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. It's sort of
take it up, nobody knows who you are.
Right. Some of us prefer makeup. Some
right on.
Masks.
Right on.
You know. It's the fact of the non-identity of rock and roll is what made Kiss in the first place.
Oh yeah. It's just a gimmick.
Like, remember the big fiasco? We're going to unmask these guys. And meanwhile, more superior musicians than Kiss at that time period. I was there for Savoy Brown. Do you know them? Ever heard
They're gonna they said they were going to unmask Kiss?
Yes, yes. On MTV television. Big show. And of course it wasn't Ace or Peter. It was Eric Fox and what's his face? The guy who took over.
Ace?
For
Ace Frehley?
Yeah, the guy who took over for him. The guy.
Vinnie Vincent.
Yes, it was Vinnie. Yeah. Oh, we're going to unmask Kiss. No, you're only going to unmask two of the members of Kiss.
Right. The drummer and a guitar player.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, they are not the original guys.
Exactly. Vinnie Vincent is not original.
Okay. So
Andre's backstage.
My side of Kiss
my bad, brother.
Is
he said non-degenerate. Andre, if you're on this channel, you're a degenerate.
I say that's
is more Ace Frehley.
Is this a degenerate channel?
And Peter Criss. Okay. So I never swallowed Kiss the same way as many of the other people did. I went, oh, this is going to be a big show. And I wonder how long it's going to take them to wear their makeup before the fans are going to get, oh, who are they?
Right.
Yeah.
I think my peanut butter parfait is here.
All right. Now, where's your fish?
I was thinking the same thing. Hey, what, baby? No, I'll eat it right now. I'll just,
What's going on, Andre?
They hear you, by the way. They said hi.
Hey, hello. Where's mine?
They said, "Where's theirs?"
Yeah. Put it on Rocko's card. Yeah.
But being on the road, it's like being on.
Oh,
you're
not gonna let us eat it with you?
You don't want to see me eat. Trust me, it's not a pretty sight.
Are you a floppy eater too with that mustache?
What happened to your logo on your thing? Your blank.
I said the same thing earlier, bro. I don't know why it's doing that.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Must not be tied into your YouTube or something.
Do you remember the time period when rock stars used to throw out television sets out of their windows?
Yeah, 60s, 70s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm from that time period.
Back when,
that's
what's
where I'm
his face
from.
did it.
Yeah. I personally
Jim Morrison did it.
I personally watched Kick-Axe throw out televisions out of the North Center Inn in Calgary.
Yeah, and they were heavy back then.
Yes, big, heavy television.
They weren't flat screens.
No,
they were like 90, 100-pound TV. Yeah.
I did that to a TV once. Tossed it right out the back door.
Yeah, it's fun to do rock.
Yeah.
It was cool when they pop real loud. That's what's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That same TV. I got zapped by that TV once because I was messing with it. You ever have that? Those whatever that the capacitor discharge. Oh my god! I can still feel that pain. I know exactly what hit me, and I knew exactly what it felt like. And I was like,
do you know that?
Yes.
You know the band had to come up with a commercial because of them throwing out the television sets out of the hotel. Oh, you can just do a recorded commercial for us, and
fill out 20 stories still works. Yeah. Why just no?
Yeah, it was funnier. Oh, I wonder if we're going to get hit with the bill for this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they just want us to do a commercial. Yeah.
They'll throw in their TVs out the window because they're lousy.
Yeah. The parties in the old hotel rooms.
Oh, awesome. Thanks, sir.
Oh, you must have got your package.
Got my cigarettes.
Oh.
Huh?
No.
They can't see me eating, Aaron, but they can hear us talking, yes.
Yeah, I heard cigarettes, yeah.
I picked the wrong day to quit.
Well.
So are you a Megadeth fan, Rocko?
Of course.
Yeah.
You can't like Metallica and not like Megadeth.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so have you
Dave
ever,
Mustaine is amazing.
have you ever heard F5?
Mm-mm.
No.
F5 features the singer Tim Ripper Owens, vocalist, and its bass player is David Ellefson from Megadeth, with Jimmy on it, and their last project features a different singer that is on YouTube.
Okay.
Okay. Very good band. Very talented. Well, Dave Ellefson is one of the top bass players in the world.
Oh, yeah.
I represented F5, the Ripper version, as a publicist. I got to book Dave Ellefson
Oh, cool.
to the record company. So, I am a big Dave Ellefson fan.
Right on. Could you imagine? Picture this. Cliff Burton, if he was alive today. Imagine what kind of music that guy would be putting out right now.
I don't even think he would even be metal. He would be more like the jazz guy, like Jaco Pastoria. Ever heard of him? An amazing, amazing bass player.
Wow.
Like he puts a lot of the bass players to shame.
Okay.
He's like the kind of bass player that Geddy Lee would learn from.
Oh wow.
Yes.
That's saying something.
Virtuoso. A true virtuoso of the instrument. He was found dead outside of the club a few years back.
Yeah.
Okay. And you don't really know a lot about bass players unless they're like guys like Rudy Sarzo or that type of guy that gets exposure. Jacko didn't have that.
Mm-hmm.
He was a true jazz bass player that could rock out in a big way.
Well, it's like that guy I went to school with, Django Porter.
Yeah.
When I was a kid in high school, he played in a band called Candy Blackmail. And these guys were incredible good. I mean, they were awesome.
Yeah.
You know? And Django was like playing leads like you would hear at a concert. You know what I mean? This guy was amazing good.
Yeah.
And now he doesn't even play electric guitar at all.
Kickaxe used to do the bar circuit up here in Canada.
All he does now is he plays classic acoustic, and that's it.
Exactly. There are guys that are phenomenal players. I'm just like the fucking, excuse me, campfire guitar player. That songwrites.
I think this is the first time I ever heard you curse.
Oh, you don't want to hear me curse.
Well, you probably see something we haven't heard.
I probably don't, considering you don't do it very often, but
yeah.
Oh my
He probably
God.
does Shakespearean curses. I bite my thumb at you.
Yeah, right. Curse upon your mustache.
No! Not my mustache.
So I'm sort of like kind of getting hammered on these caribous.
Caribous.
Caribou beer.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Not the caribou animal.
Well, I was thinking like medicinals or something.
Oh no, caribou is the closest.
Oh, is that a brand?
That you find to coconut beer
smoked caribou
that featured Bigfoot as its emblem.
Nice.
Okay? It is like a small brewery, like not like a big brewery up here in Canada.
Like a microbrewery.
Yeah, microbrews. Yeah, they're all over.
And
yeah, we got them here too.
And
I think every state
a
does.
certain percentage of the sales goes back into wildlife.
Oh, that's cool. That's definitely cool.
Yeah, so they're called caribou beers, right?
Right.
Very cool.
You know, support the local brewery.
Mm-hmm. I support my local brewery too much.
You and me both.
You don't got shares in it?
I wish I should.
Yeah.
At least I'd get some sort of kickback.
Like if you guys can,
Yeah, a free case a week, a month.
if you guys can import this beer, like I brought you Clamato juice, believe it or not.
Oh my
Clamato
God, I haven't drank that in forever.
Clamato
Oh, that's foul.
was developed in Calgary, Alberta, to mix
what?
vodka.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you want to have a good drink, pour in some hot sauce into that, and sit back and enjoy.
Yeah.
It is good.
Put in a
Very
piece
good.
of celery.
Yeah, tomato juice by itself does not edible. No.
Yeah, well,
that's why you gotta put
I'm
vodka
a
in it.
Caesar drinker. I'm a tequila Caesar drinker,
Oh.
and I like mine spiced like a salsa. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I like Cabo tequila.
Vodka in me, you know. Vodka is my favorite drink.
No, I like Cabo tequila. It is so good. Do you
I
know
actually
who,
like
who
1800, man. That's like my favorite. Just
do you know who owns Cabo tequila?
Oh shit! Hold on.
Cabo?
The red rocker himself, Sammy Hagar.
Yeah, Sammy owns that.
Oh yeah.
You know what clubs?
Didn't he just die?
No,
Or that was Eddie Van Halen.
No.
Never mind.
that was
No.
Eddie.
That was Eddie Van Halen. Never mind.
Rocko.
Yes.
You know, do you know Sammy very well?
Oh, a little bit.
I know Sammy in a very, very different aquarium way.
No way.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, fish. Huh?
There is a photographer that did a lot of work for Tetra. His name is Tyler Termini. And he also has done photography for, get a load of this, Foreigner. His dad, Charles, is a big FM radio director in advertising.
Okay.
For one of the major stations, okay?
Mm-hmm.
He is also a friend of Mo Devlin, the famous National Geographic photographer that Scott knows. We all know each other. And it's where the Van Halen passes by my door in the Fish family.
Oh, way cool.
Whereas I know Van Halen through one of the sound guys that I've worked with, Jim Yakubas.
I got you.
I like my beer with even more beer.
So the
beer
Fish world does meet the entertainment industry in various different ways. Steven Tyler has saltwater aquariums in all of his houses. Like, that's dedication. You have houses around the world, and you've got a marine aquarium in each house, and you've hired some local maintenance company to look after your aquariums.
Oh sure.
That's dedication to watching fish.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Elizabeth? Florida Fish Rescue. Oh, yeah.
Well, I would love the idea of crystals in that blind cave.
Yeah, I think that would be cool. I mean, I don't know. I think it's got to be one of those, like, it's got
I
to
looked
be done
at
right.
the price for you, Mr. Manifesto, and it's cheaper to do in crystal than it is in stalagmites.
Yeah.
They
Oh, crystal. Okay, crystal. I thought you were talking about crystal meth. I was like, hey, wait a minute.
Oh, no.
Like, whoa, man, that took away.
Hey, this isn't a Daytime stream anymore.
Quartz crystal.
Yeah, that's how you get my
Swiss
5 hours.
tiny running
What's up, Gina
out.
French?
As in quartz
Oh, Gina French.
crystals. And I think it would look really sharp with
It could. It could be done if it was done right. It's got to be done right.
Yes,
I have a vision.
So do I.
Well,
you know what? I was just thinking.
my vision is probably not anywhere in line with your vision is, but hopefully it
Well,
looks cool either way.
look into quartz crystals. They're cheaper than stalagmites, but it will bring across the appearance of the.
I get what you're saying. I see what you mean. Okay, I think I was thinking. I'm still gonna.
Now you're getting my vision and my thoughts behind my vision.
I was just thinking there's a guy on YouTube that makes caves. I think you're the one that told me about that. Jason. There was a guy that made an underwater cave thing.
Yeah, that's what we were. Yeah. No, we were talking about this.
But doesn't he use clay though?
I don't know. The only thing I've ever seen is like somebody just stacking like stones together and using like that putty stuff to kind of lock it in.
Yeah, then it
Hold them
doesn't
in, right?
that way. All it needs is to have darkness and
Yeah.
a small area for lights to beam in on crystal. It would look like
Well, I was thinking more like
Floyd underwater, the dark side of the moon underwater with the light
Fishy
rays
man.
hitting them at various different angles.
Monster fish gal. Good to see you.
You could also play with ultraviolet lighting if you wanted to.
My God,
I'm gonna look.
Pissed.
Sorry about adding to your bill, Mr. Manifest.
I'm just trying to get like a. See, I was thinking more like having like one of the sides of the tank would be the entrance to the cave. So there would actually be like, or maybe like there'd have to be a way in the cave, right? Because otherwise it's just going to get like stagnant water in there.
See you later, Elizabeth.
Yes, and you don't want it to be covered totally.
Right. I was thinking more like it was like the entrance. You know what I mean?
Way to a cave, and then cover the top of the tank.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into this.
And then have angle lighting pointing at the crystal beneath.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely do something like that. Or just have a hole in the ceiling of the cave that hits that crystal.
That will bring across that whole idea. Okay, just one piece, like a rock piece.
A center one, yeah.
Yeah, like a center.
But I think to do it right, you need at least 3 of varying sizes.
Yeah.
Because you can't have this one giant phallic thing sticking out.
Yeah. Well, I'm not talking giant. I'm talking.
No, I'm talking giant.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's you. This is gonna be a work in progress, man. It's gonna be an interesting tank. And then I won't ever be able to I'll have it all done. I'll never be able to find a fish.
Spot lighting, and that is available in various different colors at your local dollar store. Like it's not as though you're lighting up the.
I wonder if you could do like plaster of Paris or something like that. And just make things. Like I think the crystal. I think that crystal idea is good. Like I'm definitely going to incorporate
Okay, we'll get
that.
it. FedEx is here. FedEx is here.
Awesome.
Oh, you can have an unboxing now?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Sweet.
You got Acts of Nature Aquarium backstage.
Ow.
Oh, Atkins is backstage? Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Not
Is
anymore.
it really Ian? Is it really Ian?
Really Ian.
Okay, cool. We're not going to see. We're not going to see the Tic Tac.
What's he talking?
Ian's very cool.
That Ian's definitely cool.
All right.
Ian, I started following you on Instagram, watching your photography, man. It's incredible.
Thanks, man.
Good stuff,
All
man.
shot on my phone.
Awesome.
I do have a camera, but I
Hey,
don't have
Ian.
a process.
Hey,
Well, I guess
Ian.
it helps to have a really good looking tanks to photograph, so that's always a bonus.
You did a great job on Jess and Chubb's stream, by the way. I was very impressed.
Thank you, Chewy. Really appreciate it. Had a lot of fun on their stream.
Was that down on the bayou?
I gotta get you to come on my stream so we can talk about West African riverine cichlids.
Right.
Well, maybe as we go along, I did make contact with that person, and I've put a catfish video
You
together
want to say all that, Rocko?
of catfish of the rivers around Lake Victoria, big and mean catfish in that river system. The Clarius catfish has been introduced to that. And the mulch catfish grows to about 2.5 feet long. I would not think of putting them in with small cichlids. Not a good idea. But there are small cichlids from that particular waterway that are beautiful. They're mouth breathing.
Well, we got 2 unboxings happening, so. Well, I'm sorry. I was talking to you.
Yeah.
God, I was just going to show something that just showed up here before you did, Rocco.
Get up there.
Well, hold on. Let me
Yeah,
turn the camera.
Rocco's
Did I
been
just
waiting
pull it
for
up?
4.5 hours. You know, must only just a few minutes.
Look what just showed up.
All right.
Bucket.
There you
All
go.
right.
Oh, cool, man.
Merch.
Thank you for the support, brother.
Yeah.
Way cool, man.
Bless
Way
you.
Cool.
Oh, your mic, you can barely hear you. Is that mic directional?
Is this mic directional?
Yeah.
Yes, it is directional.
Yeah, damn, that's how yeah.
Oh, man, that's a lot better.
Much gooder?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's
You
see
felt
what
you were
we
in the
have.
room.
Yeah.
Don't
Okay, now what? What I found this fish.
Now, Rocko, make yourself bigger.
I'm sorry.
Make yourself bigger.
Yeah.
I can't. I've lifted weights for so many years, just as big as I'm going to get.
No, the picture, not you.
I'm giving you shit. Okay. So
Oh, nice
I got
hat.
this fish from a gentleman on eBay. The seller's name was Sassy Catfish. It's him and his wife. They have a little side business thing that they do. So if you like what you see, go check him out over on eBay.
Oh, yeah.
His name is Sassy. The store's name is Sassy Catfish, and his prices are quite nice. I'll say that.
Yeah. How much is shipping? $40?
No.
No?
Shipping wasn't, like I said, his prices were fair.
Yeah, these
Very
stickers I
fair.
paid
Other-
$39.99.
Oh no, hell no. At
Yeah, I
that kind
paid
of shipping, you
$40.
can keep your fish. You keep your fish for that kind of shipping.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know. I only paid like $27 for the fish.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I won't. That won't happen.
Right.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. Damn it. Oh. Alrighty then. Let's see what we got in here.
Styrofoam. Yeah.
Oh, they got nice boxes too, man.
Oh.
These are nice boxes. These are like
Yeah.
the
box
ones
in
that
a
they
box.
ship. It's well, the ones that like they ship like in the stores.
Yeah. Not
Like
like,
a
this.
big, yeah,
This is what I got my fish in. Styrofoam.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Those are good. Ones, yeah.
Nice. And it's all taped up.
You just made yourself little.
Did I?
You must- yeah.
Had to get rid of that box. Here, hold on.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. That's a good type.
I'm
of
big
box,
again. Mommy,
Oh.
mommy, I'm big again.
Well, eat this. You be small.
Eat your Wheaties. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to have to keep this one. This is something I'm going to have to reuse. It's a nice box, man.
Now,
Hella
now
nice
just put it back to the small version.
Did I do it again?
I don't know
Yeah.
how you do. You got your hands full.
He must be bumping his keyboard.
I am
Or
on
mouse.
the keyboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
we lost two.
There we go. Oh, big KB.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
sure, he went to go practice, he said.
we got some.
Filter floss.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. It's
you
packing
go.
material.
No way.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's
It's
better
a
than peanuts.
bonus.
We'll add that to the collection.
Yeah, better.
Oh wow, he sent algae wafers too.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I thought it was more.
Bob. It's Bob at sassycatfish.com. The gentleman's name is Bob Keaton. He sent me some what's it called?
Yeah.
Way to go, Bob.
One disc feeds up to four plecos.
So what?
Way cool.
Hell.
It says one disc will feed up to 4 plecos is what he
I
says.
can see that.
How big is
Yeah.
Good luck. True good luck. Yeah, I mean, depending how big these are the ones that only get 3 inches, right?
Yeah.
And you got one of these, or how many?
Yeah, one. Just got one.
Awesome. The Blue Panaque, right?
Yes. And look what he puts the bag in there, and then he covers the whole bag in duct tape.
Oh, duct
That
tape
thing is
up,
not gonna. Well, it's a Pleco. It's not gonna get punctured, you know.
Yeah, usually they just double bag them. Yeah.
Right.
I've seen people ship them in actual Tupperware boxes inside the bag.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I could see that too.
Yeah.
Like the fish is inside the Tupperware inside a bag.
Right.
Yeah, but there's holes in the Tupperware so that if water gets out, it can get back in.
Yeah, right. Okay,
Right. Golly, this guy's like.
Yeah. Watch it fly. Ping.
Right. Oh, they just took out the computer monitor.
Oh, a little water won't hurt. Just
Right.
don't spill it on the keyboard.
Right. Oh crap! I took the wrong rubber band off. Oh well, I got another one.
You probably got on bucket.
Oh. Well, you know what the crazy thing is? Y'all can't see him because he's covered in duct tape.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
all
right.
See a gray bag. That's it.
As long as you see a fish moving, that's all that matters.
Yeah, he's moving. So I'm gonna do this real quick.
Oh no!
Put the rubber band in there. Allocate them. Warm them up.
Yeah. And and the cool thing about this bag is this one wasn't hot like the last one. The last one was like literally
80.
hot. Yeah. There.
I almost feel better if it's warmer.
It's actually blue.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Come on,
Guess
little
we
fella,
always
come
use
on
the
down
mic.
Come on down here.
He's stuck in the top. No, let me go. I don't want to see.
There you go. Oh, you can't see him too good.
No. I just tell him
Yes,
blue.
yeah.
That's about it.
I'm just dripping water on my laptop.
Yeah.
Short it out there. No, just throw them in the tank behind with the guppies and warm them up.
Yeah.
Let's sit in there for 15, 20 minutes. Whatever. And
I'm
then,
trying to do. I wanted to show you guys. But I don't know if I really want to put duct tape in my tank, though.
It'll be fine.
yeah, you know, you get out in it.
Just set it on the lid. It doesn't even, the heat's going to rise.
Get on my fish tank.
What are you doing?
Oh, we gotta move the inventory up how the fish tank is.
Go, little buddy, warm up. Hey, he's live.
Yeah, that's all
Let me
he
see
got.
that. Let me see that. Here, I'll put him in this.
Oh, there you go.
How long has he been in shipping for?
Since Monday.
Oh, that's not too bad. 2 days.
Oh, you got here quick.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
No, he got here real quick.
Now, if you do this, pour it in there, hopefully the ammonia don't spike up, and
Right.
then you more
Yeah, put
just
some brine in there. Just a couple drops of brine.
Got it right underneath by my foot.
uh,
Yeah, he's got like a kind of a turquoise blue
that's
color.
cool.
Oh yeah, he's definitely got blue on him.
That's
Definitely blue. Yeah, he keeps really good. And I'm sure that I'm going to try to take this camera and see if I can't get you to see him down.
Zoom in.
Yeah, see if I can't get it to work.
Oh,
See the blue hue on him?
Yeah, almost black. Yeah, you put that against some white substrate. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And I'm looking at the computer right now, and it's not doing it any justice. I
I'm sure it's
he is
not.
Blue. He
And
is
that's a
blue.
Yeah.
That's what?
That's a Panaque?
Yeah, a blue Panaque.
Yeah,
Oh,
Blue
cool.
Panaque.
So it's one of the true wood-eating species.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Get that bottom scratcher cooking.
Bottom scratcher, morning wood.
Morning wood, bottom scratcher.
And
I like
get
mixing
silicone ice cube trays.
I would actually just get like little like rocks and
put them on it.
Yeah, and just dip the rocks in there. That would probably be great for plecos.
You know what I did?
Or whatever, like caves or something, like little small thingies.
Like dipping it in the powder?
No, like in the mix, so like before it's like when you mix it up
Mix it
and,
and then-
it's
and then
it's still
let it
liquid.
chill.
Yeah, and just take like a rock or like a pleco cave or something to just roll the pleco cave into the gel before it sets. You know what I mean? And just let it set on it, and then stick that in the tank. The lead on that for it, because Rapashi stays good for like days in a tank, too. You know?
Yeah.
It doesn't.
So
I freeze it. What
yeah,
I
yeah.
do is I take like those little
Yeah, I used to freeze it too.
aluminum.
Oh yeah,
get
that's
little
great.
aluminum.
Yeah,
Yeah, there
these
you go,
are
right
those,
there.
Yeah, these are
Those are cool. That's a
Yeah,
good
I
idea.
got the bigger one.
But I take one of them little aluminum bread tins.
Mhm.
The real like the disposable. You use it once, toss it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'll just make up the Rapashi right in that, and then I'll just stick it in the freezer and let it sit.
Yeah, then it freezes
Yeah,
up.
I'll cut it out. I'll cut like
Carve
little
it up,
cubes
yeah.
out of it, and then just let it go.
That's cool.
Your passion, what a smell when you're making it.
Oh yeah, it smells wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole
Oh, it
house
smells
like,
wonderful.
Honey,
I gotta make some Rapashi.
Atkins is like, you're crazy, dude. No, it smells like cheese bait. I'm not even gonna lie. It smells like cheese bait.
Yeah, well, you can go fishing with it.
Yeah.
What Rapashi were you mixing?
That was the brown. I think the brown one is the morning wood, and the green one is bottom scratcher, if I'm not mistaken.
Probably.
So,
I
bottom
got
scratcher
one-
and morning wood are both brown, but Soylent Green is the green one.
Oh yeah.
And there's a super green too, isn't there, or something like that? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like super green or Soylent Green. I'm not sure.
I don't remember. I have one of them. I have all these that we're talking about. And I also have grub pie. Dude, that is the most foul thing smelling thing I think I've ever.
Pie?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Is that Rapashi?
Yeah, it's Rapashi grub pie. Dude, the fish love it.
Yeah, I haven't
It's
tried that
stinky.
one.
They love it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, because the fish and the pluckers will eat that.
Oh my god, yeah. I gotta make some of that. It's been a while.
Yeah, I haven't made any Rapashi in probably 3 months.
Yeah, it's been a while. I do it every once in a while.
Yeah.
I just started mixing up real little batches. You know what I mean? Not even like whatever
Okay, yeah,
recommends.
Bottom scratcher is definitely brown,
Yeah.
and morning wood is the green. Yeah, it's green.
Yeah.
It's green. It's green.
And you can bind them together.
Yeah, you
That's
can
what
mix
I'm
them
going
all.
to try the next time. I'm going to try and put them together because right now I got 2 tins. One of them's got bottom scratcher. One of them's got morning wood, and I just throw one apiece in there. And I'm like, well, why can't I just mix them together and make one tin? You know?
Yeah, you should try it, Fishimon. And it's spelled. I think it's spelled like that.
What?
What?
Like I just put in chat.
Rapashi?
Yeah.
Rapashi?
R-E-P?
R-E-A-S?
Oh, it's R-E-P.
Yeah, R-E-P-A-S-H-Y.
Yeah.
Superfood.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was close.
Yeah. This stuff right here.
Can't see it. You just turn your.
That you my camera on?
No, it's backlit, so all we see is a black bottle.
Oh, okay.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah. This is a Community Plus one here.
Yeah, I have a. Do I have that one? I don't remember. I gotta look at these. I have like 5 bottles of this stuff.
Yeah. This is a cheaper bottles. The big ones really cost.
Yeah, I think I bought one of the big ones of the grub pie, and then I started buying the smaller ones of like the Soylent Green or whatever it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's good for actually too.
Yeah, you can just sprinkle it in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing that with some of my my gobies and my Hillstream loaches just because I was making sure I
what-
was worried they weren't eating.
What time is Bob Kaler supposed to be on?
He's
I
been
keep
on
forgetting.
for 57 minutes now.
Oh my God, you're kidding me.
He's almost done. He's almost over.
Oh no.
So you got to watch Bob and rerun? Yeah.
No, I feel bad because I really wanted to be there for that, and I feel bad for running over.
No, you were just waiting.
Man, I'm such an asshole, man. I feel so bad now.
No, just blame it on FedEx.
Well, I know, but
We got all
still, I don't want to.
man.
I don't. I feel like a dick, though, man.
No, just the next time you get on his phone, you tell him that. Oh yeah, I was wetting my fish. Sorry.
Well, still.
Yeah, what do you expect? You don't think you got a 4.5 hour wait for your fish?
Oh, is it a video? Oh, I thought it was live tonight.
No, he's live.
I thought so too.
He's live. I've been in his stream this whole time. I've just been at it on the background.
Boy.
Oh.
He's got Bobby on his panel.
Looks like Brienne's on too, huh? Oh, was on.
Oh fudge!
Oh well,
man. No, I just hate to.
Oh yeah.
I stepped on the Godfather. I feel like an ass. I didn't know he was on. Man, God.
Well, you had to wait for that Pleco. Oh well.
I guess I should have mentioned it. I thought you knew.
Well, I knew he was coming on, but I lost track of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're on that. Where's that damn fish at? What are you doing this now? Don't cut his lights off?
Yeah, my lights just went out. Look at that. Did you see how he was looking really cool now.
Yeah, then all of a sudden it got black.
I got to turn on the light. Give me a sec.
Oh, crap.
See, I don't have to get up and turn my lights off. I do it with my phone.
Well, I could just do it by sitting here going, Alexa, turn on rack 1.
Yeah, that's true.
Get the hell out of here.
Oh, yeah, that's all mine are controlled by.
Yeah, I'd tie them into the smart plug.
There you go. Just turn the switch.
Oh, man, dude, you have no idea what I've done down here.
Yeah.
All right.
How many round plugs you got plugged into the plugs before you took off it? Yeah.
There we go. Let's get a little. It's still daylight out, so it doesn't really. No, it's too early for the lounge. You guys can't see the lounge yet. It's too early.
It's gotta be what, 8 o'clock?
It's got to be dark.
Shit. Oh yeah.
I can tell her it's time to lounge and things happen down here.
Oh, the magic lights come out, huh?
Yeah.
Bow, wow.
The music starts.
What is it? The chandelier crystal ball comes out of the ceiling and lights.
Not quite.
Yeah.
Not quite.
Oh yeah.
Probably just put a light on that tank.
Yeah, all my tanks have that on there. I can
Well, hey, folks. Since my girl's home now and I have my fish, I think I'm going to shut her down, man.
Mm-hmm.
Go spend some time with Mama.
Yeah, I figure you're going to have a 5-hour stream, you know?
Yeah, 4.5. What? 4 hours and 4 hours and 48 minutes.
Yeah.
So
you get some views on that one.
Hold on, guys. My kid's yelling outside. I gotta go.
See you later.
Dude, he could have. Well, now he's kind of screwed. He didn't shut his stream down.
Well, if everybody leaves, it'll shut down.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's kind of like happening with Catfish Terry, you know, when you had the tornado warning, you know.
Oh yeah, I had to leave before anything resolved in that. I don't know what happened. Everybody just left.
Yeah, we were on there for a few hours, and everybody left.
I do have a pole in the middle of my fish room. It sucks.
The stripper pole? Yeah, okay.
No, it's a support beam. Or whatever, support pole. My house is almost 100 years old, you know. So at some point somebody put a pole in here.
And
I feel like the house was built in 20. So it's 100 years.
Yeah, mine was 28, so it's almost 100 years.
Yeah, I'm in a young house. This was built in the 50s, so
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the things I had to do to actually get the fish room together. Is I had to move that pole, and that was a process.
Oh yeah. Got to put up the false wall to move it, to dig a hole to put a new one in. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I was trying to. I don't know. It was whatever. Long story short, I had to move it because I wanted it to be in line with where the soffit was going to be, instead of just being like. And it wasn't even centered in the room to begin with. It was like, why is this pole over here?
Because of wherever they decided to put it at. Well, it looks like the middle of the house. Okay,
yeah, this looks good right here.
Okay.
Oh.
Freak the hell out. No, it's all good, man. I got freaked out. The kids were yelling at the dog and the cat because they were playing. I was like, oh my God, something happened. And I'm like, okay, nothing happened. They're just screaming.
You just got, had to go check.
Yeah. Well, it's my dog, and the kids.
Yeah, man.
I get worried about the kids, and I hear my dog's name, and then I'm like, oh crap, So.
Yeah, what does the dog do now? Man?
But anyway, guys, do me a huge favor. Everybody, say hi, Maria.
Hi, Maria. Hi, Maria.
That's my best. She's watching right now. She's watching in the living room.
Oh. Yeah, this is what your husband's doing, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever is doing right now. Yeah.
Love you, baby.
Hugs and kisses.
So yes, I told you guys a million times before, but I really do feel that I have the best girlfriend ever because she's so tolerant of my bull crap when it comes to my fish, and she tolerates it because it was only supposed to be just one tank. We're gonna get some goldfish,
Yeah.
And then it turned into
girl.
Yeah, exactly. multi-tank addiction definitely took over.
No, syndrome.
That too, syndrome, addiction, whatever you want to call it. Who the hell is Maria? That's you, and you know it.
Maria. I just met a girl named Maria. Come on, nobody ever saw West Side Story?
Okay, well, everybody calls her Maggie. She goes by Maggie, but her name is Maria.
Oh, hello, Maggie.
Maggie is the best ever, trust me. But her name is Maria, but everybody calls her Maggie. It's kind of like my name is
fish,
but everybody calls me Rocko.
What's your name? Which one you want?
Thank you. Well, I guess now y'all know my name.
Oh, that's a hut. It's only a name. That's what you're given.
Oh.
Yeah. She says she's going to come back as a fish.
That's cool.
Yeah. She says I love my fish more than I love her. And 224 BCW, which is Block City Wars. That's my awesome son, Aaron.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's my boy.
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, I have one of those too, but he doesn't get on Facebook.
Right.
Oh, he does, but not like this. No.
Right on.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Manifesto, what are those fish right there with the red dorsal and tail?
Those are white cloud minnows.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, because there is a fish at my LFS that looks just like those, but small.
Those
and I asked them, I said, are those white cloud minnows? And they said, no, they're not. They're some kind of a tetra.
Oh, really?
I was like, I don't think so. I'd never seen a tetra like that. But maybe.
I mean, I've seen glow light tetras, which I have. They're about the same size as those.
Mm-hmm.
They do look similar.
So, and these things look like the size of a.
What, half that size?
I'd say a little bit bigger than an Endler, actually.
Oh wow!
They're not very big. And the tails are like really brilliant red color. And a silver body
it's very
like
possible.
that.
It can be very small, like tetra. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think, because there's ember tetras that are real small. You know what I mean?
No, I've had ember tetras.
I bet I can imagine there's a tetra that's like that same size. You know what I mean? That's like small like that.
Yeah.
Pattern,
about that size. About that size.
Yeah, about 1.5 inches.
Maybe a little bit bigger. Yeah. A little longer of a body.
Put those away. Those nasty cigarettes.
Yes, I know.
No, everybody calls you Fishy Mon Lampi Tetra. Maybe. That's maybe. That's a maybe.
Yeah, but that's get the
I tell you what I want though is I want some of those candy cane tetras that Fishymon's got.
I
Those
know.
are cool.
Those look so cool.
Those are
And that
pretty sick, right?
I gotta go to that fish store he keeps talking about, man.
You know what? I would love to go into San Antonio more often, but man, it's a drive, man, and I'm just like not feeling it. You know? I mean,
yeah. It depends. Like some days I get in the mood and like, you know what, I'm going to like what I'm going to fish store.
Yeah. No, I know. Like if I'm going to like the VA clinic or you know, to go get one of my shots for COVID or something like that, I might swing through there on the way back.
Yeah.
You know, not intentionally, Maggie, not intentionally. she knows what I'm talking about. That happened on pure accident. That happened on pure accident. Trying because there was the traffic was horrible on I-10. And so I was like, well, we'll just get, you know, go around the back way. Well, there's like 50 different back ways to get to where we live, you know. So I'm like, okay, well, let's just go here. And I was like, hey, wait a minute, this stuff looks familiar because I'm not real familiar with San Antonio, you know. And also like, hey, isn't this the way to Polly's Pets? Down the road we went, you know, but not intentional.
But and came home with bags of fish, not intentionally.
Yeah, pea puffers. Came back with some pea puffers. But
oh, what do you got there?
If it was closer to home, I would definitely go.
Wait, don't tell me. I want to guess if I can see them. They kind of all got spooked.
Him. Yeah,
I spooked him.
Yeah. Were those pygmy cories?
Well, there's like 4 different types. I've got
a Dolphois in there?
Dolphis? No, they're Malinis.
Gotcha.
They look similar to the Dolphis, but they don't have the orange spot.
Yeah, that's what I like about. I used to have a Dolphois back in the day. I gotta get another set of them. They were great.
I want the orange laser coils. Those are sick.
Yeah, those are nice.
Those are costly.
Oh yeah, about 10, 15 a piece. Yeah.
Let's get this one off.
Tasty.
Clear.
Now don't start coughing now.
Pandas, right?
No. Cory? No, those aren't pandas.
Those aren't pandas.
There's pandas in here, and Malinis. Those are that one, and then there's a panda. 2 of them.
There. Okay, yeah, there he is.
What's the one with the stripe down his back?
That's a Malini, Cory.
Yeah, I'd say those, and then those right. Well, you can't see. I'm pointing. Yeah. That one right there. Dude.
Yeah. The one with the black
that one right there.
Yeah, the one without the black stripe. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I like those ones with that stripe down the back. That's cool. Malinis.
Yeah, that's Malini. Yeah.
Is there a C number on them, or is that just?
Oh, you got some gold, copper.
Yep, gold lasers.
Yeah,
those are sick.
Yes, described.
Yeah, it's like they were dipped in glow.
Malinis, I gotta remember that. Those are cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Like them.
Those gold ones are pretty neat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those are cool.
Gold lasers.
Like somebody dipped them in glow sticks.
Yeah.
And then there's one more type. There's one of them. They're called the Agazzizii Corydoras.
Agazzizii.
Oh yeah. Those the speckled ones, the bigger ones.
Yeah.
Those guys get big, right? They get chunky.
Oh
yeah. They get pretty
plus. Yeah.
Those get about what, 2 inches, right?
What is that fish that's eating the pellet? The one.
Vertical?
Not that one that just like look at me, look at me.
Yeah, the one that's standing vertical.
Yeah, that one that's that one. The one that just turned on its side with the big fin with this.
Yeah, the vertical.
That is a spotted headstander.
A spotted what?
Headstander.
Headstander.
Headstander, huh? Yeah, that's why you call it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can see
why it's called a headstander.
Exactly. Name is fitting.
Yeah, they give you a different kind of look of a fish. I mean,
they're definitely
not
a cool fish.
That stay pointed down like that all the time.
Yeah.
And then if
Right.
you get pencil fish in there, the pencil fish will be pointed upwards, so it's kind of like.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this is down, this is up. Yeah.
And you get some upside down cats, and who knows what the heck's going on?
Hit that
What the hell?
upside down.
Look at that guy.
That is a
And what is it?
snakeskin goby.
Snakeskin goby. He's cool.
Those are neat.
How big is that? He's like full size, or?
Yeah, he's full grown.
That's cool.
Oh yeah,
That's
he's
definitely
about
cool.
3 inches. Yeah. Give me that.
Yeah, I just have those little. I don't even know how big those little blue neon gobies get, but that guy's already gotten big, like almost twice the size as he was when I bought him. And like you see him right there in front of my rock. He's like that little blue one.
Yeah.
Now he's on the glass. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, he's almost
care,
max
old
size.
Fishley.
He's probably got another ½ inch to go.
Okay, cool. I'm probably just gonna keep him in that tank then. Seems to be happy.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna move those white clouds out.
Those are neat though. I like those white clouds.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him in the tank with the goldfish and the other white clouds. I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go.
And it's a cold water
Yeah.
tank anyway, so it's
Yeah.
probably better
and
for him.
what's the temp in there?
78.1
Oh yeah.
according to the
that's
thermometer.
That's about their max, if not more. Yeah.
Right on. Right on.
Yeah,
Hey, guys.
whatever. They can get hotter, but
Y'all want to go head over to Mr. Kaler's stream or what?
sure.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Yeah, where's
This is
his,
room raid.
Yeah.
Just I guess hashtag room raid. I guess.
Well, yeah. So what are we looking for?
Yeah, we'll just I don't know. Come up with a good hashtag. What's a good hashtag?
No, what's this channel?
It's I'll put up the link right now. As a matter of fact.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause right now I could be going on there looking for who? Or
Copy.
What? Copy paste.
Paste
yeah.
it right here, and send it,
Send it.
and it should pop up.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, good deal. Good deal.
CW111 is my favorite Corey. Let me see what that is. I have a book, a little thing right
Yeah,
here.
I'm looking at it right now. Ding.
So everybody
Oh,
head
you got
over
a
there,
folder?
head over to Mr. Kaler's stream because I feel bad for streaming while he was streaming, and I feel like a complete jerk.
Then
Peace out, Rocco.
Any-
We'll see you there.
All right,
guys.
guys. Thanks for having me.
Oh, thanks for coming up, guys. Room, you guys are the greatest. Don't forget that. You're always the best. Don't ever forget it.
Take
All
care.
right. See you later,
Thank you all
Rocco.
for your support. Bye bye now.